Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Welcome in, sweeties. Let me know how my mic is. If it's hold on, you might get some feedback here. Let me know how my mic is. If it's too loud, too quiet. The star is here. Greetings and welcome in. Welcome in from the land down under. Hold on, let me get let me mute this and let me pull this up. Let me know. I've been adjusting. Mic sounds good? Okay. As long as it's not too loud, not too quiet. Izzy all in. Greetings and welcome, Izzy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Izzy all in will be date number 2 of this evening. I've been promoting your stream. Oh, nice, Izzy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm hype. I'm hype for tonight, guys. Tonight is a special occasion. First eDates of 2024 going down tonight, sweeties. But first, let's say our hellos to everybody. What did you guys think of the starting soon screen? I did a 5-minute timer countdown now in the starting soon screen. And I think I like it. And I made it. I was on time today, guys. I was on time. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's 7:23. But the 5-minute timer, peeps. I made that happen. Game Time Official. Welcome in, Game Time Official. I hope you're well. Welcome in, DJ Kicks. Hello, DJ Kicks from down under. Did you go to see that donut truck? Did you go drive the distance for that donut truck today, DJ Kicks? I wanted to look pretty for you guys today because it is date night. It's Saturday night. I pulled out all the stops. I wanted to look extra special. The jewelry and everything, but at least we're getting somewhere. Okay. You look amazing. Thank you so much, Izzy. Izzy all in is date number 2 this evening. We have 3 lovely dates lined up for this evening, and I'm super excited. Okay, you look exceptional. Thank you, Flair. I'm barely wearing any makeup. I put up a lovely faux fur rug. A full fur throw. DJ! I'm not DJ. Skiz! Wow. DJ! I mean, why do I keep seeing DJ Kicks? Skiz Tech! Welcome in, Skiz! Welcome in, Skiz. Shade Splitter's here too? 19-month Shade. Skiz, Shade Splitter.
Splitter underscore Thank just you. Subscribed for 19 months.
Oh, golly!
Good evening, lovely Anne. How art thou?
How art thou? You love the hair? Thank you so much. Thank you, Shade Splitter. Wow, 19 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Time freaking flies when you're having fun. And Skiz Tech. It's a short skirt. It's a short dress tonight. Skiz, thank you so much for the 10 and all the fucking love and support, Skiz. I freaking appreciate you.
Thanks for
Destroyer. Thank you so much, SJ. Woo! Thank you so much, Skiz, for the 10. And guys, a hype train is close. And for the biddies and Shade, thank you for your resub. 19 months, Shade Splitter. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Woo! Let's go. Let's get it. Why is my camera running away on me? You notice this little border underneath? Hold on. Let me just fix this. It does this on occasion, and I don't know why. But anyways, we good. Okay, let me say my hellos to everybody. It's a pleasure to be here again. I missed you all. Shade, we missed you too, Shade. I know you've been busy for the holidays with work and whatnot. And of course, in South Africa, the timing difference is a bit of an issue as well. Game time! Thank you, Game Time. Hype Train is still close because we need to give 100 bits or more. But thank you so much, Game Time Official, for the biddies. Woo! It's Saturday night. I missed the eDates. I haven't done them for the entire month of December. It's been a minute still.
The many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also
Is this one loud?
Fluffy Butt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
I hope that one was loud. There we go! Izzy! Yes! Woo! Maple's here too? Hello, Maple! Congratulations and welcome in, girl. Level 4.
Hype train started.
I'm hype. I'm excited. Thank you, Maple, for the bits! I'm excited, guys. Saturday night, last weekend we had tech issues. I wasn't able to stream last weekend. Care, thank you so much for your sub with Prime. Care, 3 months. I hope you're well, homie. A local boy. Game time. Oh, what the hell? I bought some more. I love that little gif with Mary Kate and
Thanks
Ashley
for the
Olsen.
sub.
Did you just? Oh, Care. That came through a second time. Thank you for your resub. 5 months, Care Acoustic. Thank you so much. Okay, I need a drink. I need a freaking drink.
Soldier.
Wrinkly, I know you love that one. Addy, soldier. I'm about to crack a nice German beer. I'm fucking hype for these date nights. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Okay. All right, guys. I have a nice German. Why is it not focusing? Twitch has been weird today. Why, Care? Oh, with the glitch. First it said you subbed and then another alert came in with the resub. Autofocus on. I must have done something. It's not focusing on the, like, the things close up, which it should do. But that's the least of our worries. How are you, sweetie? I'm very good, Christos. How are you? I hope you're feeling better from being sick the other day, Christos. I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better. That's the main thing. Oh, excuse me, calves of steel. Facts. I feel like they're very manly. I love the latex outfit. Oh, I knew you would, Yukiko. Yuki, this one's for you, baby. This one's for you. Okay. Woo! One thing about latex or pleather, not the most breathable thing in the world. Steven, Stellar, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Not the most breathable thing in the world. That is the problem. Why is my camera running away? I know what I'll do. I'll do this. Hold on. Maybe that will work. Anyways, woo, guys, thank you so much. Wow, that hype train. That's perfect. That is freaking perfect. That hype train.
Thanks for the follow.
Got me hype. Armin, thank you for the follow, Armin. And a special thank you to everybody who helped out with that hype train. Such strong support. It was great. It was fun. And it was exactly what I needed to freaking get me up here and hype for the lovely date night of 2024. What is this? KRS1G420. Well, we just finished a hype train. Thank you so much for everyone who hopped on that train. Choo choo. Currently drinking a beer. Currently have a lovely bowl of pasta and meatballs. Of course, I have the Ann Streamy signature, the sauerkraut as well. Guys, okay, it's not focusing right now. That's okay. We'll be okay. It's focusing on me. That's the main thing. But yeah, choo-choo. Thank you, lame. Oh, damn, does it look exquisite on you? Thank you, Kiro. Guys, honk, honk. Let's try this pasta. Let's try it. Let's see. I want to make sure I eat it now before it gets too soggy, you know? Choo-choo, I got this cute thingy. That is a cute emote shade. I can't believe they're still hanging out the Christmas emotes, though. Why would they do that? Hello, Marcel. Welcome in, Marcel. You like your carbs. That's good. KRS, yes. I am not a carb-free gal. I like meat, too. Here's a meatball. You guys want a meatball chat? Have a meatball. Homemade. First time chatter. What are the eDates? Welcome. Oh, so tender, so delicious. Welcome in, first time chatter. 9 out of 10p. Well, good question. They are basically, there we go. We have a little info. Join my Discord, friend. On the welcome section, there is an eDate application. All of the eDates are done through the stream together feature on Twitch. You made meatballs? KRS1G, I did! And they're fucking delicious. They're so tender. It's the weekend, so I can actually do some cooking. During the week, I'm so busy, I don't have time really to cook. It's just like quick food. Bon appetit. Thank you. But Saturday and Sunday is when I can actually make a nice sauce, a soup, stews, things that take a little bit more time. That outfit alone is perfect, but the matching high heels would be missing. And Yuki, I'm not wearing. Full disclosure, I'm not wearing high heels currently. Garlic press. Eating a lot of soup, always good, especially in the winter. I feel like a lot of people need to slim down from the holidays, sadly, right? But yeah. So the eDates are great. They are okay. Full disclosure, guys. A little disclaimer. The eDates are, just for entertainment purposes only. Okay. And I basically, you can fill out a form, fill out an application, and I will contact you. Myself or my mods will contact you. We are the only ones that can see your information. And I try to do 3 dates, at least 3 dates, on Saturday nights on my weekend streams. Ubus, greetings and welcome, girl. Welcome in, Ubus. Happy Saturday. Cheers. Welcome in, welcome in. That's it, Wrinkly. No shoes inside. No outside shoes inside in the house. We got rules. We have rules here. So, cheers, Ubus. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, girl. It's nice to see you. Modi's here. Hello, Modi. Welcome in, Modi. How have you been? She's curly. I am. Naturally curly. But you know what? You always want what you don't have, so I love to have straight hair. But yeah, sometimes you just can't fight nature. You cannot fight the inevitable, chat. So, Joy. Oh, hello, Joy. Welcome in, Joy. Is the background music okay? Should I make it a little louder?
Thanks for the follow.
Petty time. Thank you for the follow, Petty. Welcome in. She's hungry. I am hungry, KRS. Yes, I usually start my streams with a mukbang. So I'm currently eating, and I have about 20 minutes to do so before I bring on my first date. So, yeah. Rice penne, or rice, this is rice macaroni with tomato sauce, Enders, StarCraft, and meatballs. Welcome in, Enders. Welcome in, Enders. I hope you're well. How are you doing tonight, Enders? The eDates of 2024 are going to commence tonight, Enders StarCraft. So we're hype. It's like a goulash. KRS1. Yeah, it kind of is like a goulash. I love goulash. I'm part Hungarian. So I actually do love goulash. Cheers, KRS. Yeah. Going well. Looking forward to seeing some hot bachelors. Ooh, same Enders. I hope they bring their A game. Bring the Riz. Look snazzy. Okay, I'm dressed to impress. I hope my dates are too. The contenders and the slots are lining up fairly quickly. I have some dates lined up for next Saturday and the following Saturday as well. Ubus, a 3-stream streak. Yay! Thank you, Ubus. Thank you for all of your support. You're all the way in Turkey and you're still supporting your girl. I appreciate that, Ubus. You are very cool. Thank you, Armin. Thank you. So this is who we have on the lineup tonight. It's not focusing. I have to fix that. I don't know why it's not focusing. It's focusing like back here, but any close-up focus isn't working. That's all good. Caro, Izzy all in, and then Fresh Juicy Juice is number 3 date for this evening. So that's who we have on the lineup. Beat Dynasty, welcome in, Beat. How are you, Beat? Happy Saturday. Are you ready for this? Beat? Because we're hype. Oh, excuse me. Have fun, guys. Seeing you. Have a great stream and dates. Thank you, Christos. Thank you so much for the lurk. I know it's so late for you in Cyprus, and I appreciate all the support. Even if you can just tab a girl up, I appreciate that. Christos. Oh, thank you for the hug, Christos. Woo. Thanks, Christos. Have a good night. So, yes. This is a big bowl of pasta, though. A little bit big. I might not be able to finish this whole bowl. So, Anne, your toenail polish is white. Good eye, Marcel. My toenail polish is white. And my fingernails? What color are my fingernails, chat? Have you looked at the fingernails, or are you distracted right now? Are you guys distracted? No such thing as too much pasta. Wow. Everything in moderation. Apollo blue and colored. Oh, ding, 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 wrinkly. Good job, wrinkly. Good job. Not gonna lie, fully distracted. At least you're honest, Flair. We missed you, Flair. We haven't seen you. In a minute still. Flair Kaiser. I hope you're well, Flair. Happy freaking New Year to you, Mr. Flair Kaiser. One of my VIPs. Brah. Skiz. I knew you were distracted. You didn't know, but Wrinkly did. Wrinkly did. Of course, one of my mods. They pay attention, and that's what I like. And colored. And colored indeed. I'm naked. Don't look. My little nubbers. My little nubby hands. I'm naked. Oh, jeez. I'm back from Toronto. Happy New Year to you. You're back now, Flair. Oh, my goodness. Give me 1 second, guys. Ah, Flair. You should really get your dual citizenship, Flair. I tell you.
Sir Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Dog, Mr. Vegas is here. Dog looks Vizslan. It's a Vizsla. It's a Hungarian Vizsla. It is. This is Mr. Vegas, the Vizsla. He's a Vizsla. And I have Miss Viva as well in the other room. So good eye, good eye. So it's actually not even that cold here right now, Saturn.
Thanks
I
for the
know in the
follow.
Midwest. Badbird Michael. Greetings, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Badbird. I know the Midwest got hit hard with a snowstorm. We had some snow too, but it wasn't as much as we were expecting. Sexy outfit, first time chatter. Thank you, Faith and Death 19. Welcome in, first time chatter. Where are you from?
Thanks for the follow.
Petty time. KRS, thank you for the follow, KRS. Petty time. You're from Michigan, so I'm from Toronto. So actually, there's certain places in Michigan that's north of Toronto. Like if you're from like Grand Rapids or something like way up there, that's even freaking colder than Toronto. It's spooky out there. Hang in there, man. Yeah, exactly. What's the temperature in Michigan? In Detroit, it's -3. Okay, so that's kind of similar to Toronto. Good, thanks. The weather in Toronto is pretty well the same as Detroit. -3.3. In Omaha, Nebraska. I'm from Toronto as well. Faith and Death. No way! A local Torontonian? That deserves a cheers. Welcome in, Faith. Welcome in. Cheers. Petty's from a little bit north of Detroit. So I feel like Ontario and Michigan people are like cousins. I feel like they are. Absolutely. What's up, Veggie? What's up? You're very charming. Ah, thank you, thank you. You are full of compliments, Armin. Maple! Go Leafs, go! Go Leafs, go! We bleed blue here in the 6.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Faith, thank you for the follow, Faith. You're welcome, Fairy. I'm a fairy, thank you. Wish happiness and prosperity and peace and success for you in 2024. Armin, I will cheers to that. I wish that for everybody as well. Health, wealth, happiness. Cheers. Just trying to make everyone jealous. Where my party people at? So Vegas came in to scope the scene, right? And now look at him. Now look at this stinker bullwinker. He wants out. He wants out. So I guess I have to get up and let the freaking guy out. So let's see. Let's see if he goes. Good luck on the streamer awards. Oh yeah, so I pinned it, guys. I pinned it up. If you check the top, the streamer awards are back. This is our version. This is the streamer's version of the Oscars. And okay, go. Good. That's a good boy. Streamer's version of the Oscars. And Lord knows I've always wanted to, one of my dreams is to win an Oscar. Come on. I'd like to thank the Academy for nominating me. I would like to thank I have to work on my acceptance speech. Okay? Which streamers are running it? It's QT. What's her name? Cutie Cinderella. Again, hosted by Cutie Cinderella. Skiz. So I believe. I hope we get in the nominations buddy list. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Game Time. Thank you. Yeah, and you're from Belgium. Oh, nice, Armin. Belgium's a lovely country. I'm currently drinking a Belgian beer. Oh, no, shit. I'm drinking a German beer. I lie. I'm drinking a German beer. I take that back. But I have some Belgian beer in my fridge. Actually, Armin, my favorite beer in the whole wide world is a Belgian beer. Love it. It's Belgian, no? Yeah, I have Hoegaarden in the fridge. Last stream, it is Belgian. And my favorite Belgian beer is called the Duchesse de Bourgogne. It's a sour. It's a strong sour beer from Belgium. So, cheers. Yeah, so the streamer awards, I think run by QT Cinderella. What I like, though, is you can, when you fill out the nominations, you can nominate your favorite streamer from multiple categories. Sweet! Oh!
Steve Beck gifted 5 subscriptions to this
Welcome in! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's jive. Sweet back! Sweetheart, you sweet. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sweet. I love this song, by the way. Yes! Sweetback. He's Swedish, Enders. Well, he's American, but ethnicity, you know? Okay. Let me go. I'm sorry, sweet. I got excited there. I got excited and I like the song. You put your lovin' on me. Whip your lovin' on me. I like your stream so much because you are cool. And you have a full energy in stream. Armin, thank you. First time chatter. Hello, and Sky. Welcome in. First time chatter. No worries. Ah, Swede, you sweet. Cheers to you, Swede. Are you drinking a beer tonight? Date night starts in about 10 minutes. Swede, cheers to you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Swede. Pfizer, welcome in, Pfizer. Happy Saturday. The eDates are happening again. Gazongas. I know you love that one, Daniel. I hope that alert isn't loud enough. Skiz, I want to check this turbo mode out. Anyone fuck with turbo mode? Ooh, anyone in stream fuck with turbo mode? I don't know of anyone who does it. Skiz, I know in Modi's stream, Admiral Gibbs has turbo. I saw that. But I don't know of anyone here. I usually don't see that turbo mode much in my stream. Excuse me, what's the benefits of turbo mode anyways? I'm turbo team. Oh, you do? You have turbo? Oh. I can ask him too. No ads, I guess. No, Skiz, you sub anyways, right? So there would be no ads. But yeah, no ads for anyone. Even if you don't sub. Sky, what's my favorite drink? I really like beer. Are we talking alcoholic or non-alcoholic? I like tea, coffee, beer. Yeah, pretty well. Tea, coffee, and beer. I fucks with fruit juice depending. If it's a freshly squeezed fruit juice, I fucks with that. Oh, Lame, you have turbo as well? What? Skiztech's wondering, Lame. What's the benefits? Like, do you like turbo? Chocolate milk number 1. Enders, you're a chocolate milk boy, eh? Always sweet Beck beer, cough, cough. Oh, that makes sense. Sweet Beck beer. Cheers, Swede. When are you brewing any new beers? Do you have any new beers on the lineup? Cheers. Thank you, Skiz. Chat, I want to see. Post up what your favorite drink is. Alcoholic or non-alcoholic, doesn't matter. We want to see variety in stream. Okay, so Ender says chocolate milk. No ads for any streamer. I see. Flair, I knew you were going to say that. Saturn, you need that? Are you that old? You're not regular? Chocolate milkshake. Ooh, Coca-Cola with 5-star. I do like Coke. Sweet, not for a while. Going to drink the current ones. Makes sense, of course. Drink what you have. Root beer, Kuro. Root beer, you say? Interesting. A little sarsaparilla. Wrinkly, 100 Miller Lights. Listen. I can't do 100 Miller Lights. It's too much water. It would physically, I might die. Ubus redeemed ad time? Nobody redeems that, Ubus. Okay. Thanks. I haven't seen that one in a while. Wonderful. You know what that means. What does that mean? Does it mean I have to play ads right now? Where can you get sarsaparilla? Pfizer. It's in the ground. It's a root. Sarsaparilla is a root that grows in the ground. Absinthe. Petty. Oh, I do love a good absinthe. Enders. We do love a good absinthe now, don't we? Let me hallucinate on that wormwood. Ad time. What do we have to do, guys? Mods for ad time. What do we actually do? We have to run ads right now, right? We run ads. Okay, Apollo, can we run some? Can we run some, please? Cheers. Bon appetit. Oh, thank you, Joy. Thank you. Watch some random ads on YouTube? Pretty well, Shade. So if you're subbed, though, you will not be subjected. It's for all those non-subbers. And another thing that we have recently in the, that I've made is exclusive only subscriber channels in my Discord. So we have movie nights, music nights, we put up selfies, we have a food and a drink rating channel. Lots of things, lots of channels. If you are subbed and you've connected your Discord and your Twitch together, you get full access to all that my Discord server has to offer. So do that too. And it's free. As long as you're subbed to Twitch, you get all the benefits on Discord. Exclusive content, Skiz. Exclusive content. Yeah, it seems like it do be like that. Like, I never thought I would reach the day where I'd say, subscribe for my exclusive content, but I'm at that level now. I've peaked. I'm peaked 2 years in. Now I'm asking people to subscribe for all access to Anne. Anna's pasta. Atomic. Okay, revised. The whole outfit is stunning. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Atomic. Welcome in. Some random ads on YouTube. Mr. Master, welcome in. Welcome back, Mr. Master. Poggers to you. Armin from Belgium. What does that mean when you say, wow, that's fairy? Is that like a Belgian saying or something? Wake Me Up by Avicii. Great song. Okay, so guys, I'm just finishing up. There's no way I can eat that entire bowl of rice, macaroni, and meatballs and sauce. But I'm putting a pretty good dent in it. R.I.P. You're right. Rest in peace, Avicii. Meatballs. Atomic, I made them. I made them today, and the sauce is homemade as well. So, meaty goodness, but the pasta is rice macaroni. I try not to eat much, like a lot of wheat. It can be really, really filling. So I find rice is easier to digest. Italian style meatballs, exactly. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Going against the grain, nice. Carol, okay, it's 8 o'clock, and I want to be punctual, especially on our first date situation. So, Carol, what I'm going to do right now for you is send you the invite, okay, in the stream together section. Look under your notifications tab beside your whispers on your main page. Hold on, let me pull up a second tab, because that's going to be really annoying. So let's get this stream together. All right, Kira. Let's find you, Kira. Okay. So I'm going to stop this music and put on some DMCA free music now. Because once I start switching scenes over, my audio is not split and it would be flagged. Oh, Kira, I see you there. Perfect. Good, good. Okay. So, Max Threat. Welcome in, Max Threat. Welcome in, Bright in the Biz. Hello. Excuse me. Welcome in, Bright in the Biz. Okay. That was fast, Kira. I like that. I like that. Guys, it's 8:03. It's a new year, new me. I'm very punctual this year. No, I'm not. I'm not actually very punctual at all. But where's the puppies? They're around, Joer. I know you love my pups. I know you do. So, that burp was very cool. I'm making an NFT of it. Go ahead. Just, can I get a cut? Can I get a cut, Gangster Sammy? Welcome in, Gangster Sammy. Welcome in. All right, guys. We're going to bring Kiro on. He's backstage right now. He's just setting himself up. He's looking fly. He's just setting himself up, unless this is the angle that he wants. But I'll give him a couple minutes just when I see if he's maybe situated in the, let me know, Kiro, in the chat when you're ready. I don't want to, I know, I am muted, Kiro. You'll see in a minute. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go over there and get him to set it up, okay? We're gonna do it. All right, now we're gonna push him on. Okay. So, Kiro, can you hear me now? Let me see if I'm muted. Sometimes it mutes it automatically. I don't think I'm muted. His volume is up all the way.
Oh, yeah.
Skiz! Thank you so much.
_, just subscribed for 7 months.
7 months? Skiz, thank you so much for your sub, Skizzy. You sweet, sweet soul. Thank you. So Kiro can't hear me. Now, why would that be? I tested this before I went live, and people could hear me. You guys can hear me. Yes, my mic is going. Kiro needs to maybe, what does he need to do, mods? Because he's on mobile? You think that's why? W aspect ratio, no. Kiro, what you also need to do, sorry, Kiro, if you can take your phone, where's my phone? How did I do that? Oh, take your phone and put it this way, first of all. Put it this way. But why can't he hear me? Has he, no, Shade Splitter, it's not that. Javi, welcome in, Javi. It doesn't go. It doesn't. It should rotate. That should work when you rotate it. Also, why can't Kiro hear me? So, why can't he hear me? I tested it before. Is your phone rotate unlocked? Yeah. Yeah. Let's have them unlock the phone rotate, because that should work.
All right, try. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Welcome. Kiro,
All right.
before we start, hello, hi. Before we start, just to give our audience the best viewing pleasure possible, is your phone rotate? Is it on lock right now? Or if you unlock the rotate, you can rotate it. You should be able to rotate your camera like this and we'll see you widescreen. There we go. Now we're talking. Perfect. Wonderful.
All right, so, if I minimize this, hold on. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
If I minimize like the actual stream, like I think that's what makes it like not, because that's what I did on my phone. I minimized, like I got out of like the stream, like the smaller, and then like I couldn't hear. But if I keep the other one on, it's going to echo. I don't want that. So
right. You only want to have one tab open at a time, otherwise you will hear an echo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Perfect.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Vegas is here too. We have a chaperone this evening, Kiro. Okay.
Hello, Vegas.
And I hope he likes you, because, he's a tough customer sometimes, this guy. So, but hey, he's here for moral support. It's all good. He's actually here for the food. Not gonna lie. Okay. Full disclosure.
I mean, that's as valid a reason as any, so,
You're looking very sharp today, Kiro. Can we see your drip? Can we see the fit, please? Oh, okay. Look, he's wearing nice footwear. The jacket is on point. Beautiful. Very handsome indeed, Kiro.
Like I said, I could not, have a first date with you rocking like a hoodie and jeans or something like that. That's the baby crazy.
Exactly. I feel the exact same way, right? Like, treat it like a first date. You want to put your best foot forward, so to speak. So, I fully agree with that. So Kiro, is this how many? I reached out to you, by the way. So, he didn't fill out like the eDate application or anything like that. I'm curious to know. With that being said, I don't know a lot about him because he didn't fill out any form or anything. So, Kiro, how many eDates have you gone on in the past? Is this your first eDate?
No, only my second time.
Okay, all right. So that's okay. Good to know. So you're not completely green. You know. Okay.
Not completely. Yeah, that's my first like actual like one-on-one, but like I've been in like a sort of group kind of thing. You
are doing great. The chat just wants to say that you are doing great and they think you look snazzy AF. So you're getting chat seal of approval. This date is not only with myself, but chat can kind of pose questions and it's interactive. It's interactive for sure. Okay. So chat, so with that being said, chat, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. And if I choose not to ask them, please respect that. I will filter through all the questions and ask what I actually want to ask. But, so Enders, that's your first question? Kiro, do you watch anime? Or what type of things, what are you into?
I do watch anime, some. I don't look at everything. And, other than that, like, I'm also into music. I sing with a group at my church. I don't do solos, so don't ask. Let's see. I also, I do play video games and mainly sports and fighting stuff. And still got some lockdown weight that I'm trying to drop. So I have been exercising a lot more.
It's always good to keep fit, be healthy. I feel you too. COVID hit me too in 2020, but it was the COVID 20 pounds that kind of stuck around, So I feel you on that. Maple is saying you might be into cars. What is that, a vet in the back? Like an old vet?
Mustang.
Oh, it's a Mustang. Nice. So you like antique, like American cars?
Anything, really. I've just haven't been able to find like that right Ferrari poster. I really like the aesthetic of Ferraris and those kind of cars as well.
Gertie Girly's here. Welcome in, Gertie Girly. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Maple, Kuro's into cars in general. So he's into, Lambos and things like this. But, this is, I don't know, one of the posters that he likes. So why is that one so special hung on the wall? Yeah, what do you like about the Mustang, Kuro?
The engine sound. Like when you really kick it like on the highway, like that roar is just top notch.
The power behind the wheel. I feel you on that for sure.
Yeah.
It's exhilarating. So would you say, Kuro, that you are a adrenaline junkie?
I wouldn't say that. There are definitely things that I will not do. Like, won't catch me like skydiving or bungee jumping or doing anything with water deeper than I am tall. So,
I can understand that. If you can't swim, then
I
why?
cannot.
There you go. Then why get in the water? That's a freaking death trap. Why would you do that, right? If you can't swim, then so that makes sense. That makes complete sense to me. Now, in terms of like skydiving, I'm not a huge fan of heights. I'm a little bit scared of heights, but I have gone bungee jumping in the past. And to be honest, Kuro, it was scarier than I anticipated. If I would have known I was signing up for that, I probably wouldn't have done it. So it was terrifying.
Yeah, my take on it is if I was supposed to be flying, I would have been born as a bird or any other winged creature.
Do you have a lot of like dreams? Like, would you say you can remember your dreams? Do you have lucid dreams?
It kind of depends on what it is or like at what time of night.
By the way, cheers, Kuro. Thank you so much for joining me and being my first date of 2024, Kuro. You'll always have a special place in Anne Streamy's heart.
There is no one I would rather be with.
Oh, thank you, Kuro. Thank you. Cheers, chat. Cheers. So, Kuro, when was your last relationship, out of curiosity?
Actually, before the lockdown.
Oh, okay. So, lockdown didn't really... It ended before the lockdown?
Well, more like because of it.
Aha! That's what I was getting at. So, a lot of the time, lockdowns did not fare well with certain relationships, right? Like, we were all literally locked down in our homes, couldn't leave, it was terrible on our mental health. And it made a lot of relationships suffer in the process, I would say. So, right, Maple, very, very stressful. So, I feel you on that. Are you on the dating scene? When was your last date, Kuro? Like IRL date?
Probably the same as well, like before the lockdown.
So what's stopping you? What's stopping you, Kuro?
Well, I will say, like, I was already in like more on like the introvert side before all of that business, and then once that happened, like that just like turned it up to 11.
So you're introverted. What do you think makes you an introvert? Like, when you say you have like you're introverted, you have introverted tendencies. Can you elaborate to myself in chat what those introverted tendencies kind of are?
Well, like most, I absolutely like enjoy like being in my own space, you know, being to myself. And I actually prefer spaces with less people. So like if you tell me like, oh yeah, we're going somewhere, there's going to be like 100 people there, I'm like, but if you say like there's going to be like maybe like 5, 6, I'm like, okay.
Same here. Maple agrees with you. Anxiety with it. And I agree myself, chat. I know I seem very extroverted, and I am on stream. But I don't fare well in big crowds sometimes. I don't really like big crowds. I do a lot better in smaller, intimate situations, I would say. So I feel the same way with you on that. And I think everyone has like a little bit of a battery life, like a social battery.
Oh, yeah. And mine runs out very quickly.
Does it?
It does.
Yeah, so that's for sure. That's one way to tell, I think, that if you're an introvert. If when you are around people, your social battery drains and you don't get recharged being around those people. So that's one way, definitely, I think, to tell.
Yeah, like I can go somewhere and within like an hour and a half, I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Within an hour and a half? Oh, geez. Now, Kiro, do you think that is with everybody? Or are there certain people, like that you're close friends or something, that you can go and hang around, that you can be with them longer?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Like if we're like I have one particular couple of guys that like I grew up with like through like church and sports and like school and stuff like that. Yeah, like I can go somewhere with them. Like if we're all like at somebody's house, like we can be there like all night, just like, you know, watching basketball or like playing some games or doing whatever. And yeah, like I can deal with that. But if it's something like, say, I go to a party and there's stuff like that, and because I don't really like drink alcohol or anything like that, if there's a lot of it around, I'm like, yeah, I don't really fit in here. It's probably should go.
So you mentioned your church group as well. So not drinking alcohol, is that kind of a religious choice?
No, not really. Because like a lot of other people that like I've grown up with in there, like they've chosen to do it. Like for me, it's just a personal choice. I just choose not to.
I respect that. I respect that for sure. And as well, I think when you go to these parties, maybe people approach you too. Because Gertie Girly said, with all your snazzy stylings, I imagine you are a natural magnet for conversation. And I agree with that, Gertie, fully. You almost dress like, should I say, an extrovert? Because it's, okay, I don't want to like, you know, say like, you know, put people in categories, but normally I would say like an introvert would dress pretty, you know, very basic, drab, not bring attention to themselves. But you dress in a manner that is absolutely an attention grabber. So people might feel that might be a easy conversation starter, and people would come up to you and spark conversation with you because of the way that you're dressed.
Well, because it's a first date, I decided to like style it up a little bit. I normally do dress in a lot of like black and gray, as you see with my shirt and my pants and shoes. I really like that aesthetic because, you know, I find like those type of colors to be like very practical. I don't have to think about, you know, what matches with this, what goes with that.
Yeah, it goes with
just,
everything.
Like, throw on something. Yeah. But also it's kind of a running joke in my family about how much black I wear. So.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
yeah.
funny. Okay. So your family knows they want you to bring a little color to the situation. So
yeah, like literally, like my last birthday, my mom was like, "If you're like when you dress up, like please, like wear something other than black." I'm like, okay, like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. So she knows. She's looking out for you. Saturn asks, what compliments would you dish to a lady on a date?
You know, obviously, as I've seen you, you've looked very exquisite in that dress. It fits you very well.
Thank you, Kira.
Also definitely brings out your eyes, which again, amazing.
I Thanks. You're funny. Maple asks, what's your favorite dish to eat?
Favorite? I don't really have one. There's like way too many stuff I like to like really like hyper just like, that one. But
okay,
a lot of cultural stuff, I'll say that.
So where are you from? What's your background?
So well, I'm mixed with a lot of stuff. So my dad is from Jamaica, my mom is from Panama, and on my dad's side there's a lot of like I wouldn't say a lot, but there's also like British, Indian, Chinese, and on my mom's side there's like European Spanish, and one of her grandmothers was like part German or something like that, but yeah.
Oh, you are a mix. You are a big mix. But so when you mentioned your dad's side part Jamaican, mom's Panamanian, do you find you eat a lot of like those type of cultural foods like oxtail?
A lot of Jamaican food, a lot of oh yeah, definitely oxtail.
I love oxtail. One of my favorite dishes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I definitely won't eat that from everybody because like growing up eating that, like I'm like, everybody's not gonna cook it like that, that right way.
Dossie, welcome in, Dossie. Thank you for your sub.
Dotiano_Zyria just subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you for the 10, Dossie. Welcome in, girl. eDates are back, starting today. This is my first date of 2024, Dossie. Thank you so much for your support, Dossie. Hello. Oh, exactly. This is Kuro. Dossie, please meet Kuro. Kuro, meet Dossie. A lovely girl. A lovely lady, I should say. And I love girls. I love females in the stream because I think it helps to balance out, if it was just all guys in the stream, it would be different. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, August Savage 98. Thank you for the follow, August. Hi, Viggy. I know, Viggy. I know. Okay, so I love oxtail. You won't eat it from everywhere because you've been freaking spoiled, Kuro. Your mom makes it a certain way, and it, you won't find it prepared in that same way. They charge so much money for oxtail now, though. It's ridiculous. It used to be a cheap meat. Yeah, now it's like $20 for an oxtail meal, and like a lot of the time the portion size is not very big when you eat out as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like if you're gonna charge that much, like like feed me like I'm a grown adult. Like, come on, man. Yeah,
not just a snack. And speaking of snacks, I saw that comment there. Baller, greetings and welcome, Baller. Welcome in. Was it Baller who asked? Oh, sorry, I apologize. Welcome in, Baller. Oh, Miss Live. Welcome in, Oh, Miss Live. Do you know patois? And he also asked, Oh, Miss Live asked, what's your favorite snack? And do you know patois?
Thanks for the follow.
Well, because I grew up here, like it doesn't come out as fluidly. But like if you get me like angry enough, then like
It's always with the anger, I would say. It's always when someone's super angry, that's when it comes out. Excuse me.
And in terms of like my favorite snack, like a lot of pretzels, pretzels, chips.
You're a chips guy. What's your favorite flavor?
Anything spicy.
Ooh, okay. Same. I love spicy. I have a whole plethora of hot sauce in the corner over there. Hence the name Hot and Streamy. I love hot sauces and spicy things. First time chatter, Fruital 12. Greetings and welcome, Fruital. Welcome in. Oh, it's a buddy of yours. Welcome in, Fruital. Welcome in. What did I miss? Yeah. Okay. How often do you get angry? Oh, that's a good question, Maple. That's a great question for a first date, actually.
Well, I would say not like that much. Like I get annoyed, but like I can't really tell you like the last time that I've been like legitimately like enraged. because it hasn't happened in a while.
I can tell that from you. I don't know about chat. Can you tell that Kiro's probably not the guy that gets angry a lot of the time? Yes, you seem like you can get annoyed, but I feel like you have a lot of patience.
Yeah, more than I thought I did. I will tell you, like when I was younger, different story. Like the wind blew a little bit too fast or too slow. I was like ready.
Right. That's a great way to put it. That's a great analogy. The wind blew a little too fast or too slow. That would piss me off.
But yeah, I have definitely calmed out and like a lot since I was a youth.
Right. Oh, okay. I would say I get angry actually often.
Big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
TNT Guy Who, welcome in TNT Guy Who. Happy Saturday, it's date night. It's date night today, TNT Guy Who. This is my first date, Kiro. First date of 2024. Time okay, welcome in. What a pleasant surprise. Greetings and welcome, Time okay, welcome in. And Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Welcome in, Ash Ketchum. So, Mr. Vegas, I freaking love you, but I hate that you always try to steal my sauerkraut. He's so bad. Anyways, yeah, so, but isn't that the benefit of introverts, that we just dip out before anyone really makes us mad? Yes, okay, so Gertie, I need that in my life. Okay, as you guys can probably tell with my personality, I am more on the extroverted side. I'm very high energy. That can be very passionate. I can be a very passionate person in a good way, very lovey-dovey, very happy, but I can also get very angry. I feel a lot. I feel emotions. And so I need people who are chill and calm around me. If I end up like me with an argumentative person, we would butt heads like crazy. I need someone to just be the chill person in my life, be my, my stress reliever. That's what I need. So, because otherwise, I've chatted with people before on eDates that just, I realize at the time they're so argumentative and they start to drive me insane and I get mad at them. And I'm like, we could never work. This would never freaking work. I need a voice of reason. I need someone just to level me out and keep me chill. So, yeah, it's the balance. It's the yin and the yang, Gertie. Exactly. I need the balance for sure. There you go, lame. Exactly. The yang to your yin. Correct. But Kira, we both like black too much. We both wear black. Someone's gotta wear white.
I mean.
Oh! Okay. Kira, I ran out of my beer. Do you mind, chat, please, 72 viewers, please, don't go anywhere. I need another beer. It's date night, 8:30 prime time. I still have some sauerkraut and some of my pasta that I have on deck here in case I get hungry. I always need snacks on deck just in case. Kiro, chat is going to keep you company, okay? I will be back in two shakes of a lamb's tail.
How do I
Gertie.
How do I get back to chat?
Please keep him company. I'll be back.
There was something in everything about you.
Sorry, guys. Just had to take a quick drink of water. You know how that goes.
back. Taylor Played. Welcome in, Taylor Played. Welcome in. W Song for Dating. Loving the music. Fruital. Thank you. It's DMCA free. And that's just because my audio splitter doesn't seem to work in the Stream Together feature here. I have Spotify, but not with Stream Together. So it's just some DMCA free jazz. I love jazz. Oh, I think we should start asking questions. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you. Time okay. Vishna. I believe I shared with you. Okay. So, PJ. Oh, welcome in, PJ. Welcome in. Hi, PJ. How are you, PJ? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. This is what I ended up getting, chat, in case anyone's curious. My favorite beer. Remember there was someone from Belgium. What was his name? Aldi or something like that? Earlier from Belgium? This is my favorite beer for anyone who's wondering. It's called Duchesse de Bourgogne. It's a strong, sour beer from Belgium. The alcohol content is 6.2%. Just believe me.
Thanks for the follow.
Just believe me, okay? Marin for press? Marin, welcome in. I'll vote for you, Marin. You have my vote. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Marin. As long as I have your view, you have my vote. Deal? Deal. So, I do love this song, though. So, anyways, I love this, I don't know, this jazzy kind of music is great. So, Armin. There we go, from Belgium. Correct, Armin. Like Armin van Buren, I guess. Yes. This is my favorite beer from Belgium, Duchesse de Bourgogne. I got a 6-pack of Hoegaarden for tonight's festivities. PJ, I have some in my fridge. I have some Hoegaarden, a lovely Belgian beer as well. And I do love a nice garden, that is. I do love a nice Hoegaarden. Come on. You set that one up. You laid that one out right in front of me, chat. Dressing like an absolute fox, as per usual. Taylor Played. This is my first date night of 2024. I had to dress to impress. I pulled out the jewelry, the Tiffany & Co. bracelet, the diamond necklace. I had to pull out all the stops to look. I knew Kuro was going to be looking sharp and snazzy. I knew he was, so I knew I had to like get on his level. Sev, welcome in, Sev. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, thought I'd throw a little piece on as well. Well, I usually have this on, but
Oh, nice, nice. So, you spoke earlier that you play music. What do you play in your church group?
Well, it's actually like a cappella singing group, but I did play the violin when I was younger for about 7 years.
Oh, wow. So, it's an a cappella singing group. So are you tenor, baritone? What are you, soprano?
Baritone bass,
You sound, I could tell that. I could tell you've got a deep bass to it, to your voice. But I don't want to put you on the spot or anything like you mentioned before, and I won't, I promise. But I can imagine that you are that deep bass in the back there, You're definitely not an alto. Cheers. Thank you for joining me, Kuro, for the first date of 2024. You're a good sport. And a Schweedy. An honorary? Cheers. You're an honorary streamy Schweedy. Cheers. I should make merch. A streamy Schweedy. Cheers. And
I'd wear a hoodie or something like that.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I'd wear a hoodie of that or something like that.
You'd rock one?
Pony just subscribed for 8 months.
Two-Puff Pony! Welcome in, Two-Puff. He's not ready for the glue factory just yet. Me and him, we're gonna ride out into the sunset together. We're gonna gallop. Into the sunset. Welcome in, Two-Puff. Thank you for your sub, Two-Puff. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Cheers, chat. Thanks for joining me. This is fun. What's some Vishla merch? We could do that. Some Viva and Vegas merch. Cheers. So, how long have you been a member of the church?
Pretty much my whole life. It's something called a Seventh-day Adventist. So yeah.
So your Sabbath is on a Saturday.
Yeah. So so while the sun was up, I wouldn't have been doing this because like I would have been, observing those hours as sacred. So like, but once the sun goes down, yeah.
Then
It's
we
similar
clown around.
Yeah. So yeah. It's similar to Jews, which I actually do get asked a lot if I'm Jewish, but obviously I'm not. It's
Right.
it's just it's a normal Christian denomination, but instead of worshiping on Sunday, we just do Saturday.
Yeah, I know a couple Seventh Day Adventists, and so that's how I knew Saturday was the Sabbath, which I do find interesting because a lot of Christianity Sunday is the Sabbath, but really it's you still believe in Jesus and God and all of these things. It's Christianity. It's a sect of Christianity, but just the Sabbath is on the Saturday. Corpus. Oh, Corpus! We have a fellow Seventh Day Adventist. He grew up Seventh Day Adventist.
Hey, what's up, man?
Welcome in, Corpus. Welcome in. Taylor. What else? Dossie, you were raised Seventh Day as well? Are you serious?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Daciana was raised Seventh Day Adventist as well. That's very interesting.
Nice to see some fellow Adventists, or at least some fellow people who have that background. Yeah, nice to see.
It makes you feel empowered in a way. It's like you're not alone there. Like they understand fully. So that's cool. Taylor played the old 7-day dentists. Taylor, not quite. But I like PJ. You brought up a great point there. We like that you keep the true Sabbath, and that you also keep one day of the week sacred for rest. Because not to get religious. I'm not trying to get religious on the stream, but they say God created the world in 6 days, and on the 7th day He rested.
Yeah.
And so this is why you believe, and that you need to work hard for 6 days of the week, and on the 7th day you do need a day of rest. And so do you put down, Kiro, all technology and like cell phones and things like this during that time? Or
not quite that far, but instead of like during the week, if I'm like playing video games or like watching a sporting event or something like that, I don't watch that stuff. But instead, if I'm watching anything, it'll be more like documentaries, stuff about like nature, outer space. I'm really into like space and that type of thing.
Ooh, are you?
I'm kind of a big nerd.
Okay, that's okay. You don't have to be a closeted nerd. That's totally cool. Twitch is nerd friendly. This is your nerd safe haven here. Enders, he asks, do you use the Sabbath elevator? And this is because Enders also celebrates the Sabbath on a Saturday as well. And I don't think it's to that extent, Enders StarCraft, where there are some Jewish religion, like Jewish sects, I guess. Because if you're just like, anyways, there's an elevator. So because you're not allowed to do any quote unquote work on the Sabbath, you're not even allowed to touch a button to get a motor to start. So in certain Jewish like buildings, like with an elevator, they'll put it on service mode for the elevator to stop at every single floor. That way, when you get in the elevator, you don't have to push the button for your floor to have it stop, because they're not technically allowed to even. Tearing toilet paper is considered work.
Oh yeah. Adventists, we don't do all of that. Yeah. We don't do all that. That's a little bit too much.
Yeah. So I think how is pushing a button work? It's work to push a button to get that motor to operate. So they like, their philosophy is, if you're pushing that button, you're starting that engine, creating work.
Yeah. And therefore that's work.
Yeah. So that doesn't. Yeah. Well, that's just certain religions Taylor played. I think it's more about consuming power, electricity. No, because they keep their lights on all night. So not really. No, but they're not allowed to turn something on, like light a fire, and turn it off. Yeah. The toilet paper issue easy.
Yeah.
Just
like I said, like I'm not Jewish, so like I couldn't like explain like all of that, and I'm not going to try to explain something that I don't know about because
I agree. We're not opening this can of worms. It's very interesting. World religions fascinate me. I watch a lot of documentaries about religions, the Amish, about like Jewish Orthodox people, about different people that, because it's just so fascinating to me. But yeah, on a first date, we're getting off topic here. We're getting off topic. I think for a first date, we need to keep it more date. So it's okay, PJ. It's okay. It was a good rabbit hole. Speaking of rabbit holes, speaking of black holes, I love space too, Kiro. I'm totally into space. Do you believe in aliens? Wait.
All right. So, just a quick touch back on like the whole Adventist thing. Like, there's like people that say like there's other like unfallen worlds where stuff hasn't gone so badly, where is other life. But even like without that, like I think it's mathematically impossible in a universe as big as it is, just from what we have seen, because there's a lot of stuff that we haven't even seen yet. But even in just the universe that we have seen, it's so large that it's mathematically impossible that Earth is the only planet with any type of life on it.
I agree with you on that, but back to touch upon the Seventh-day Adventist thing. What did you say? That they believe that there's like worlds out there?
That there's other planets out there with life, but like just that, stuff hasn't gone like it has here.
Aha. Like not an alternate universe, but just took a different...
like within the universe, like,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you were saying, like you don't want to go into like the religion rabbit hole again, so yeah.
No, not the religion rabbit hole, but I will say, Kiro, with the space rabbit hole and the alien rabbit hole, that's another can of worms as well. But we've had great conversations on stream about aliens, and there are some people who definitely do not believe in aliens, and there are some people on stream that definitely do. So I believe in aliens. You do, Maple? I do too. 100%.
Yeah, it absolutely could be possible.
Mm-hmm. Just because it's kind of like God in that sense too, really. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And mathematically speaking, it's very selfish, I think, of the human race to believe that the world revolves. Yeah, the world revolves around us. We are the only ones out there. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. So, cheers, Gertie. Cheers, chat. Thanks for joining me. Carol, are you having fun?
I am.
Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Good to know, Carol. Time okay, welcome back. He bought a smuggled Eiffel Tower magnets. You smuggled something in? I would have smuggled some cheese, some fine French cheese, Time okay. That's what I would have smuggled. I believe in dark spirits. I had an apartment that was really bad with one. Maple, okay. So, I never used to believe in dark spirits and ghosts and things like this before. I never ever used to believe until I slept over at a home that was haunted for a weekend. And then a lot of things that were unexplainable were happening. And now I believe. Now I actually believe. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, if it's like spirits that have not crossed over fully and they're like stuck or something. I don't know. But it was you, Apollo, is you? You're funny. I've got some stories about that bullshit myself. Yes, Taylor, I would say that is kind of bullshit because it's almost unexplainable, but yet so scary. It's the type of stuff. It's like, did I see that? Did I not see that? But the amount of times that things have happened during that weekend, it's like you have to believe that it's actually out there. What else have you smuggled across the sea? One time, okay, Carol, This leads me to my next question. You have a very ethnic background, Panamanian, Jamaican, you said, England, like all these different countries, Indian, I think too, you said. Have you done any traveling?
Yeah, I've actually been to both Jamaica and Panama multiple times. And I have been up to Toronto because I do have some family that lives around there.
Oh, no way! Woohoo, that's good to know. Nice. That you've been to the city before. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Grady, welcome in, Grady. The truth is out there. That's right. There are alien intelligent life. They just choose to lurk. They're just lurking, the alien life right now. Right now they are, Grady. Until...
Yeah, they see us and they're like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, exactly. They'll just self-destruct. We don't even need to intervene. They'll just kill themselves off. That's what they're probably like, what's the point? So, okay, so you've been to Panama, you've been to Jamaica many times, and Toronto. Where else have you been?
I have also been to Puerto Rico, St. Thomas. Where else? Well, obviously around the States, visiting family and stuff. Haven't managed to make it over to England yet, but I do want to go there.
Apollo asks, what languages do you speak?
Mainly English, and I am trying to pick up Spanish on the fly because my mother didn't speak to me and my sister in Spanish growing up because she figured, well, we don't know why, but she says that even to this day she regrets it because she's like, you guys would have learned English going to school. So,
Yes.
So yeah, so I've been trying to pick it up on the fly. So my my devices are actually set to Spanish to try to pick it up.
That's smart. One thing that when I did go to Europe, one of the times I went to France, the south of France, and I loved all of the cheese there, and I ended up having I packed really light when I went on my trip so that I could fill up my luggage coming back. And I literally had one suitcase full of cheese and different French foods. And technically you're not supposed to bring cheese, but I smuggled it in. I smuggled a whole luggage of cheese and different French foods. Oh, I'm sorry, Viggy. What did I do? I didn't hurt you.
Sounds like a legendary adventure.
It was absolutely legendary. Are you okay? You okay, you big sucky boy? What happened? Did I scare you? Oh my god. So, I have a big chicken. In case we didn't know, he's a big chicken. And he acts like a big tough guy. He's really a big chicken. He's okay though. He's okay. Apollo, can we not say that word? Don't say that word, Apollo. So.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. AO Articat. Now. It clearly says, yeah, I know. So, okay. Hero, do you have any questions for me?
Let's see. Well, you've asked me where I've been and what kind of stuff I've into, but all right, so what type of stuff are you into?
Okay. Well, I'm into streaming. I'm into food. I would say I'm a big foodie. Excuse me. I'm okay, thank you. I'm a big foodie. I'm into animals.
Thanks for the follow.
Taz Flash Arts, PLU. Thank you for the follow, Taz. I'm into my animals. Reaper, welcome in, Reapers. Thank you so much for the compliments. I'm into advent calendars. I'm into celebrating holidays. I'm a festive bird. Any excuse to kind of get dressed up and decorate and get in that festive mood, I'm I'm there for it. I am 100% there for it. Yeah, but I'm into different. I like different ethnic foods and drinks. I get bored of food easily, so I'm constantly eating different things and drinking different things. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. So what else? You must know Canadian is kind of close to the French language. Time okay, yeah. So Canadian Quebecer French is different than France French. It's like a different dialect. So I'm into sauerkraut. That's right, Corpus. I'm definitely into sauerkraut. Definitely into that. What else am I into? Yeah, I used to be into traveling. I haven't traveled in quite some time. But I would like to get back into traveling. Yeah, I haven't done that in quite some time. But yeah, I like food. I like family, like my animals and my family. I like to be festive. Food, family, and festivities. I love to go out and like adventure around to places I've never been before. I'm into stuff like that. Yeah. Vegas, are you okay? Are you alright, Veggie? So yeah, I would say I'm into that. I'm into that stuff. And I'm into strange snacks. I'm into food in general, B. Yeah, into food in general for sure. I lived in China for 1 year, Hero. I taught English in China. So that's why I basically can we? Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. So, that's all right, Taylor, but let's just try to keep it nice and civil and, you know. Well, such a rounded world traveler. You are, Miss Streamy. Thank you, Skiz. Thank you. Yeah, so I lived in China for a year. And I guess with that, I kind of got to eat a lot of different foods. And so, yeah, I'm not shy to eat anything. As long as it tastes good, I'll try anything once. I'd like to be open-minded. I'm definitely an open-minded person, I think, in general. And because of that, welcome in, first-time chatter. Izzy is my next date, so I'm excited for that as well. And yeah, that's it basically. Hero, I'll try anything once. If I don't like it, I don't have to eat it again. But I'm adventurous. Yeah.
I can dig that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm there for it. I'm here for it. Yes.
All right. I see you have the dogs, but is there anything that you really kind of sort of dreamed of having as a pet?
I have a fish tank as well.
Ah, okay.
So I have a tropical fish tank. NetSaver, you made it in. Welcome in, NetSaver HQ. Thanks for joining me. So I have tropical fish and dogs, and I had a snake before. So I'm into reptiles, and first time chatter, I'd not try whale sperm. Well, I don't know if I would try whale sperm. Is that part of, who eats that? But I know part of the Inuit people in northern Canada eat whale skin and whale blubber. And it has vitamin C in it. And that's their source of vitamin C, believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? To eat whale blubber and whale skin. So, I thought that was very interesting. Kurt Benning is here. Hello, Kurt. Welcome in, Kurt Benning. Nice to see you, Kurt. Happy Saturday.
Yeah, that's another thing we have in common, because I actually wanted a snake for the longest time. Yeah, not like a poisonous snake or even a really big one, but something like a ball python, since they only get to like 4 feet.
Mm-hmm. That's what I had. I had a bumblebee speckled ball python. That's exactly what I had, Kuro. And she got to about 4.5 feet. It was a female, so they get a little bit bigger than the males. So she was about 4.5 feet. Full grown, but thick. She was a thick girl. She was a thickie, you know? But they get a bad rep. They get a bad reputation. They're not aggressive at all. They are, fight or flight response. Yeah, their response is to roll up into a ball when they feel threatened or scared. So they're big chickens. They're harmless. That explains why I'm afraid of you. Welcome in, Mash. Happy Saturday. Don't be afraid of me. Don't be afraid of me. That's it, a thickie girly. My girl, my snake was a thick girl. These are my favorites. This boy, do you need to go out? You want to go out? I have a feeling if I get up to let him out, though, he's not gonna go. But you're right, Flair. These are my sweetie bobities. So these are my sweeties. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's go, Vegas. Go. Come on. What do you want from me, Dad? Go. Go on. He's not going. He lies. What do you want? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Make him. Oh, and this girl's jealous. Oh my god. We have this diva. I'll get you. It's a party. We'll have a sleepover. We'll have a sleepover party. Okay, hold on, guys. Ballistic Wombat, welcome in. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty well. Greetings and welcome, Ballistic Wombat. Vegas? Oh, we'll stick down. We're having a sleepover, okay? This date has turned into a sleepover party. All the babies. Well, I have to get this box out of the way. With all the babies. Oh, okay, babes, come on in. Come on, Viva, come. Come here, babes. Want to check it out? For you two. Inside. Yeah. Get inside. I guess let her pee alone. Okay. Alright. Then we're good now. We good. Okay. Snug as a bug in a rug. Literally. Literally. Snug as a bug in a rug. Sorry about that.
No. I don't mind. I don't mind. I just hope things don't get too rough in there.
Oh, no. They're both in their
Thanks
separate
for the
beds.
follow.
So we have Vegas over here. Sosa, Hexer, thank you for the follow, Sosa. We have Mr. Vegas here, and then we've got Miss Viva. They're on their own separate cave beds right now, hanging out. So, best dog mom ever. Thank you, Flair. Thank you. They wanted to be here. What can I say? So, he was probably just begging for treaty bobetes. Corpus, you freaking know it. Excuse me. Rough and tough. Cheers, guys. Thanks for joining me. Cheers. So, So, Kuro, that was really interesting to find out that you wanted a python, a ball python. That's very interesting to me. Good to know. Do you have any pets right now, Kuro?
Not right now, but we have had parakeets and a couple of rabbits.
Oh, rabbits. Nice. I grew up with African gray Congo parrots. So I had parrots in my home growing up, like, the whole time I was growing up. And they are very intelligent, and they can mimic the sound of your voice. So they are a hoot.
Oh yeah, parrots and like corvids, like your crows and ravens. Yeah, those type of birds are extremely smart.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, very, very. They call me Python Man. Do they really, Wrinkly? Interesting, interesting. So, I am grown up. I like to consider myself grown up sometimes. Depends on my mood time, okay? Yeah, okay. So, it's been an hour, Kuro. I would like to thank you. I don't want to overstay. We do have 2 more guests lined up for the evening. So, Kuro, I would like to thank you so much for coming on, Kuro. You are a gentleman, and I've learned some interesting, we all have learned some very interesting things having you on today. Mash is more of a garden snake type of guy himself. So that's in the application. Look on the forum, guys, in Discord. If you want to join in on an eDate, join my Discord. In the welcome section, there's an eDate application that you can fill out.
Effervescent beauty such as yourself.
Ooh, thank you so much, Kuro. You are a gentleman, very sweet. And it was so nice to learn and get to know a little bit about you, about Kuro. I think it helps solidify our community as well. So now, chat, whenever we see Kuro in the chat, whenever he pops in, we will know who we're talking to, and it helps. I think it really helps solidify the community that we have. So thank you so much for putting yourself out there, Kuro. You didn't even fill out the application. I approached you. You didn't have to say yes. So it takes guts. It definitely takes guts. And thank you for taking the time as well, Kuro. We really appreciate it. You are a sweetie bobidi status, Kuro.
Yeah, absolutely no problem. I don't have a banana to make the joke work, but I do hope you found me appealing.
I did find you appealing. Corny! But I like it, Kuro. I like your corny ways. Yeah, you can hit exclamation dad joke in the chat and it will bust up some different dad jokes that we have on rotation. So I like that too. Anyways, Kuro, thank you so much for your time. We really appreciate it. Loved getting to know you. And we will see you around the chat.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll come back and chat after, I change out of this.
Yes, absolutely. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Kuro. It was a pleasure. Take care.
Good night.
Good night. Da, da, da. All right, guys. So.
Oh.
Well done, Kuro. Oh, Skiz, thank you for the love. And Gertie Girly, thank you for the 10 for Kuro. Guys, we're close to a freaking hype train. Guys, that takes balls. Thank you, Skiz. Thank you for freaking hyping this up. Gertie, thank you for hyping this up. It takes balls. It's not every day you go on a date with a beautiful woman on the internet in front of 77 viewers. Okay, it's not for everyone. And he didn't even elect to do it. I approached him because he's got some drip. This guy with his, I was like, this guy, he's gonna bring what I want on the first dates of 2024. And he did not disappoint. He was a gentleman. We had a good conversation. We have mutual interests. Excusez-moi. So Hector Meta, greetings and welcome. Who did this? Arnaldo, welcome in, Arnaldo. Welcome in. So that was good. Cheers. Thank you so much, Kuro. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Kuro. Honestly, that was wonderful. Thank you so much. Cheers. Mash. Oh yeah. Okay. Mash stars. He did it. He noticed. Now we're in a hype train. Okay. But really, I don't know what I'm saying. Guys, I'm annoying and I have a hair jingle jangling here somewhere. There, I got it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the freaking hype train. Cheers. My favorite beer of all time, Duchess de Bourgogne. A Belgian 6.2% sour. It's a sour red ale. Energy overload. I'm here for it. Izzy, I'm here for it. Izzy, I'm here for it. Izzy is my next guest. I might have to use the ladies' room before, to be honest. Been drinking a lot of beer. Okay? 9 out of 10. That's you having fun. That's me having fun. Facts. That's me having fun with you guys. Cheers. So what did you guys think of that first date? My next date is Izzy, and then my last date, well, I haven't seen him yet. I hope he's here. I hope I don't get stood up on my first date back. We can always whisper him. Let's see. He's not here. He's not here, which is scary. Oh, I see someone I know. I know you, Frozen Luminescence. I see you there, sweetie. Thank you for the tab up, Frozen. Yeah, so cheers. We won't have to okay, mods. Call me Duchess de Bourgogne. Call me Duchess de Bourgogne, Ballistic Wombat, my favorite beer of all time. Let me just go on Discord real quick and make sure he's showing up today. He was good as of yesterday. But today, you see, today is a whole nother day. Today is a whole nother day. Hold on. Let's hope he responds back. He was good as of yesterday. Now, but you never know. Something could have come up. It is Saturday. That's the thing, right? It's Saturday. It's a busy day of the week for everybody. Izzy, another date. I have a good person in mind. If you need another date, I have a good person in mind. Oh, thank you, Izzy. We could always do a backup plan for sure. Who the next guest? The next guest is Izzy All In. I'm going to use the ladies' room really quickly in between. We do have a hype train going on currently. Level 4 hype train. Thank you for all the love, guys. I fucking love you. Archangel Dust. Welcome in, Archangel. Welcome in. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joy. Thank you. I try. It's always fun. I'm a people person, in case you haven't figured that out. I'm a people person. And so I love picking people's brains and getting to know people. How do I... Hold on. Now I'm really screwed up here in this Stream Together feature. So I'm going to close the Stream Together feature and just open it up again. Because I opened up the chat in the Stream Together feature and that ruined it. But anyway, Izzy. No. I'm going to invite you. And you can kind of set up and be backstage. So that when I come back from... Gundam is here! Greetings and welcome, Gundam! Welcome in, Gundam! Happy Saturday night eDate, Gundam! Gundam, cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you. Cheers to eDates. They're back as of today, 2024. Your girl is hype. I'm in my fucking element. Bring it on. Bring it on, sweeties. So, Izzy, I'm going to invite you and you can hang out backstage. You
Vegas
can...
9 just rated with 47
Vegas
views.
9! Get out of town, Vegas 9! No, don't really get out of town. You're falling down the rabbit hole from Alice in Wonderland. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. I had to freaking
Thanks for the follow.
First time, girls whimpering. Welcome in, first time chatter, Viagra Overdose. Thanks for the follow. Vegas 9? You want to see something, chat? Me and Vegas 9, we've been on
Thanks
an eDate before. We've been on a freaking eDate before. Thank you for the follow. Vegas 9, I want to show you guys all of the Raiders
Thanks
that
for the
popped
follow.
in that knows Vegas. I want to show you a special somebody. Special, near and dear to my heart. He's currently eating his foot. But his name, chat, is Vegas. His name is Vegas, and he's a sweetie. This is Mr. Vegas. This is my Mr. Vegas. This is my Mr. Vegas. Thank you so much for the hype train. Guys, level 4 hype train, thank you, thank you. First time chatter, professionally shitty. That's a great handle. Thank you. Welcome in, and Fat Stones. First time chatter, hello, I like those emotes. But yeah, no, honestly, this is my
for the follow.
Mr. Vegas. Fat Stones, thanks for the follow. He's a Hungarian Vishla. Hello. Mr. Vegas. His name is Vegas, okay? Not Mr. I just put the Mr. to be funny. Chi-Town's here. Hello, Chi-Town. Welcome in, Professionally Shitty. Thank you for the follow, Professional. And Guys, jump and date. Vegas, it's the first eDate back of 2023. So you've seen Mr. Vegas, and you know what's really funny? Very European of him is I have sauerkraut. I eat sauerkraut every day. And he loves sauerkraut, chat. So he's a sauerkraut monster. He loves it. Viagra overdose. Worst German thing ever. Viagra. I'm not German, but I love sauerkraut and I eat it often. I'm Eastern European. I'm Ukrainian and Hungarian. And I not only have Mr. Vegas here to show you. By the way, guys, I'm doing eDates today. So, eDates today. I see you there, Izzy. Just hang out backstage if you can for a little while, please. Izzy, I can see your video, so it works. We got eDates. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Anne. I do paint by numbers on Tuesdays, a wild card stream on Thursdays, which is pretty fun because it can be unboxings. Oh, Gertie, thank you.
To the community.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Gertie! Yes! Vegas is here for it. Vegas, you can't have any more. Gertie, girly! Thank you for the 20, girl. Thank you. Gundam. Anne is very much queen blood. I'm very regal. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gundam. Warhand, welcome in War. Cheers. I'm drinking a Belgian sour. It's a strong sour.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Cheers. I hear you breathing. I don't know if anyone else can. Hold on, let me mute you. There we go. Yeah, so guys, thank you for the raid. I think there was 47 raiders. Yeah! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I do paint by numbers. I'll show you my art. Vegas, leave her PP alone. Leave her PP alone, please. This is my art so far. My artwork, my paint by numbers. Working on this, it's a mushroom. In case you can't tell. Okay? Thank you. It's acrylic on canvas. So working on this, paint by numbers, on Tuesdays. Thursdays, it's a wild card stream. So it could be Thursday. Last Thursday we did strange Asian food unboxings, and I ended up eating them. Weird things, chat. Very strange things. Like stuff like this, which is duck tongue. Duck tongue. Kurt Benning, nice to be here. Kurt, always a pleasure to have you here, Kurt. Always a pleasure. Looks fucking gross, and I ate it live for your viewing pleasure.
Thanks for the follow.
Introduce you to my little girl too. Honest Gamer, thanks for the follow. We have Ms. Viva, the Hungarian Vizsla. So with Viva and Vegas, my babies. These are my babies, okay? These are my freaking babies. I'm a fur mama. Flip-flops, time okay? They're my comfortable shoes. They're my house shoes. Okay? They're my house shoes. What do you want? What do you want? I'll give you one of these. So. Two Puff Pony. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kurt Benning, Two Puff. Thank you. Yes, Two Puff. All right, guys, if you please, I know I just got a raid, but I have to tinkle. I was already saying it before I got the raid. Vegas, thank you so much, Vegas. Did we shout out Vegas? He plays League of Legends. He's so mid. He is hard struck silver. Hard struck silver when he plays League. People don't watch him for his good gaming skills, okay? And that's facts. Hard struck silver. I think it's been like 7 years or something like that for him he is goated first time chatter. Absolutely. He's gold now. No way. Professionally shitty. Are you lying? That's amazing because he was like 7 years in hard struck silver. people don't watch him for his gaming abilities. They watch him, he's an entertainer. I would definitely say that about Vegas 9. He's an entertainer. So I can appreciate from one entertainer to another, Vegas, all the hard work and effort that it takes to entertain. Dear God, 7 years of silver. Exactly, Mash. Trust me. And Vegas, I've been watching you. You have a lot of viewers. Your following is building. You are doing great. So cheers to you, Vegas. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's make 2024 our year, Vegas. We got this. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. And I stood him up one time. Full disclosure. I didn't stand him up. I take that back. I was late. I was an hour late for our date. And the date never ended up happening because of that. But besides that point, I still love you, Vegas. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Don't go anywhere, guys. Please, when I come back, we have date number 2 coming up for the evening. I just have to tinkle really quickly. I shall return. 114 viewers, don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Oh, you guys listened. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around, sweeties. Okay. So, our next date is a lovely gentleman. He's a fellow streamer as well. His name is Izzy All In, and I think that handle is hilarious, in my opinion. Izzy All In. It's very catchy. I like punny names, hence my name, Hot and Streamy, if you couldn't tell. So, I am a lover of the punny names, and Izzy All In I find is quite punny. So, I don't know much about him. This was an arranged date. So I'm going into this kind of blind. So, which I kind of like. I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. Give me that challenge. Izzy Troops. Izzy Troops. That's it, Wrinkly. Izzy Troops? Izzy the One. Izzy the One is really what it is. So, without further ado, here is our new date contestant, Izzy All In. And I'll unmute you right now. Greetings and welcome, Izzy.
Well, hello.
I salute you.
Oh, Kurt Benning! Thank you so much. Hello, Izzy. Is Izzy too loud? We can always turn him down a little bit if he needs to be, just to match my sound levels. And we
How
can
about
do
this?
that.
I'll give you a test, 1, 2, 3, test. Is that too loud?
Perfect. It's perfect. We can adjust it on our end as well. So it's perfect. First time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in, Izzy All In. Welcome in.
How you doing? Thank you for having me here.
Ah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Taylor Played. What crawled up your ass and died today, Taylor Played? Not everybody can be as an amazing date as you were, Taylor Played. we'll have to bring you back on, Taylor, okay? But please, let's play nice to all of our daters while they're here. You know, they just can't compare to you. But let's at least be kind and welcoming to our community. This isn't a roast fest, okay? We're very, very nice here. First time chatter, I subbed. We're gonna delete that one. You didn't sub. You're a liar and a pervert. You're a liar and a pervert. So I like it here already.
Wow.
Yeah, it happens.
Wow.
It happens Saturday night. It's definitely Saturday night, and everyone's out to play. Taylor Played is out to play. The girls are out to play.
I hope you don't mind at all, Anne. I actually brought a couple of my people up in here, you know.
Oh, I saw that. I saw a couple first-time chatters pop in.
Yep.
So welcome
well,
in.
OTB is actually one of them as well.
Oh, nice.
Thanks
nice.
for the follow.
Fly Ones, thank you for the follow. DJ Shambles, welcome in.
Fly
DJ
Ones
Shambles.
is another one.
Ah, welcome in, Fly Ones, and Ballistic Womback. Oh, exactly. Don't cock block, okay? Give everyone a fair chance. Mac Daddy McFlurry. Oops. Izzy, you must know Mac Daddy McFlurry.
I do. That's my sister. That's my sister.
Your
You know
sister's
what? Much
watching?
love from my sister.
No
Much love from my
pressure.
sister.
No
Much love.
pressure. That's your
Much love.
sister here. Wow, things just got... well, my dogs are with us. My dogs are with us, so my fur babies are here too. So it's now a family
That's
affair.
quite fine.
It's a family
That's
affair.
quite fine.
By the way,
Fly
Izzy...
One's up in here. Hey, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
He loves my 12-inch hammer. Okay.
Oh, Colt! Greetings and welcome,
I love that
Colt!
dude. I love
Welcome
that
in,
dude.
welcome in. Izzy, EDM Demon, you must know Izzy as well.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Troops are here. By the way, can we shout out Izzy All In mods, please? He is a fellow streamer.
We don't have to do that.
No. If I know that you're a streamer, absolutely, I want to shout people out. And it's free to follow, so please, please go over and just click the follow button. It's free to do so. And also, if you like what you hear, this is going to be another facet of Izzy that you might not be able to see on his regular gaming streams. So
Very true. Very true. This is kind of what I do behind, you know, from when I'm doing my stream. You know, whenever I do an eDate, I do that off a stream. You know, that's like my time.
Right. And we might... Oh, Gertie, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Hero. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, so exactly.
Thanks for the follow.
OTB too, thank you for the follow. We get to learn another facet and see another side of Izzy All In, which is great. We get to learn about your personality and whatnot, Izzy. So you mentioned just now when you go on an eDate. Why is there commercials?
Thanks for the follow.
Why are there commercials happening in... Oh, interesting.
Commercials.
Yeah, it's a commercial in... Interesting. I thought I would have had that blocked by now. It's okay. We're here for it. We're here for the commercials too.
That's okay.
Yeah. Caustic. Oh, another one of your friends. Welcome in, Caustic.
Yep, another one of my people.
Mhm.
Another one of my people. Yep.
So you've been on eDates before, Izzy.
Yes, I have.
How did they go?
That's actually how I knew how to go ahead and dress for this one, because I see the way that you're looking. I was like, you know what? A woman looking as fine as you, I gotta go ahead and dress to match.
Ah, thank you. Exactly. I feel that, you know, like you just don't want to. We're in a lovely fine dining establishment right now, Izzy. As you can tell, we have
I gotta
candlelit dinner.
I gotta try to look my best. You know, I gotta try to look my best.
It looks fine.
Oh, yes,
for
I
me.
have been on other eDates. I have been on other eDates before. Most of those are your basic elim revive type of eDates.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for the follow.
This is a show enough hootin' nanny. Do not mess with Hot Ann. Mods, thank you for looking out, Shy-Tan, and thank you so much for the follow, the Crazy Milky. Thank you,
There's
guys.
Puff Daddy. That's another one of my people. Puff Daddy right there.
Sometimes the eDates, people get a little excited, Shy-Town, with all of the eDate excitement. So it can happen. It can happen for sure.
Oh no, I got some stuff. Just I'm holding it back a little bit, you know, for now.
Well, I have to say, Izzy, you look very handsome. I love this pink collar shirt that you have rocking, and it takes a man who is confident in his masculinity to rock pink, in my opinion.
Come on, you know it.
So I absolutely, and I think pink and black go very well together.
They kind of do. In my eyes, they actually do go very well together. You know, I got the nice little black slacks on, you know, with the nice polo, you know. So I agree. Black and pink, very good colors to match.
So, Izzy, when was the last time you went on an IRL date?
Since last year.
Why is this like this?
I'll be honest, since last year.
Last year? There we go.
Yes, last year I actually had an IRL girlfriend.
Oh, no way! Very nice, very nice. And women are scary. You say this all the time, Mash. It depends on the woman. What happened, Izzy? Break it down to chat. We want to know.
Okay.
Spill the tea.
I mean, you're really not supposed to go ahead and talk about your exes when you're on a date with somebody new, you know. But since you're asking, okay,
yes.
Pretty much what happened was it got too complicated. You know, she started ghosting me. I could feel it happening. You know, like I could see it happening. Like I'd try to be in contact with her, and it's like she pushed herself away from me. So since she pushed herself away from me, I just went ahead and gave her an extra little push, and I pushed away.
Well, you saw her doing it anyways, and when you did push away, she didn't come back to you. So you just let her go.
Nope. So I just let it go.
That's smart. That's it's good to understand and see what's happening, be able to read in between the lines, so to speak. So that's very good that you are able to yeah.
Well, I mean, as you can see, I am older, you know. A lot of the people that go on these eDates are all, in their 20s, you know, maybe late 20s, close to 30, you know. Me, I am an older generation. I'm 39, going to be 40 this year, you know what I mean? But that also means that I come with experience.
You come with that extra gear, right? That fifth gear, that sixth gear of experience.
Oh, definitely.
When women ignore you, push them away. Noted. Well, Mash, I mean, this is just vague information, but like, yeah, if you're noticing they're ignoring you, just give them space and see if they come back to. They're like, women a lot of the time are like cats. They're like cats. You gotta give them their space and wait for them to come and want to play with you.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can quote me on that one. That's women are just a different type of pussy. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Meow. Meow.
But they are. Sometimes you just they shovel their poop. Makes sense. We bury our poop. No, I don't know. I don't know where this is going, Mash. This is getting down and dirty. This is getting too dirty for me.
Crazy already.
Now we're talking about scat play here, which is not. I don't think Twitch would approve of this.
No scat play here. No scat play here.
No, but when you're a cat moving. Oh, nice, Lucy Farrow. Oh, I like that. I like that name. Thanks for the gift sub. Anyways, okay. It's not my fault. I'm sorry I'm part German. Mash, okay. So...
actually, I kind of understand what Mash is like because I'm actually a little German myself, so...
Are you? So, Izzy, what's your background? You are in the States, but what's,
Yes, I am.
What's your background? Well, your
so
ancestry.
My background is I am Puerto Rican, Greek, Italian, German, and Irish.
Wow, that's a great mix, Izzy. I wouldn't think...
And the best thing about it is I can actually sprechen Sie Deutsch.
You can
speak a little bit of German.
Can you really?
On top of that, estudio español 2 años, and I can speak a little bit of español, Spanish. But that's not all that I'm that's not all, you know. I mean, that's a talent that you can do with your tongue, but I'm talented with my tongue in other ways as well.
Girls love a guy that's talented with his tongue. Okay. Full disclosure. So that's very interesting, though. You're a man of culture, I see. A man of culture.
Yes, I am.
Excuse
Yes,
him
I
one.
am.
Noted. Excuse him one. That was a good one.
Nice one. I'm sorry, I gotta give that an 8.
Oh,
From
yes!
a 1 to 10, I gotta give that an
Izzy,
8. I gotta give that an 8.
Thank you. It doesn't make me feel as bad anymore now that we're rating our burps. Saturn, only a 6.
Please. You should hear it when I do that, okay? I sound like a freaking bullfrog.
Yeah. Izzy is cultured AF. Caustic. I believe so. But no, like in all seriousness. No, go ahead.
No, I was saying thank you, Caustic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the compliment. I mean, I try to be a little cultured, you know. Not only am I cultured in, you know, my different nationality, but I'm cultured in the way of food as well.
Oh, really? So...
Yes, because before all this, I actually used to be a cook.
Oh, no. So what type of... Do you specialize in a certain type of cuisine?
Not really. I don't specialize in a special type. I'm just an all-American cook, you know. Talking about your burgers, your wieners, you know, your cheesesteaks, your pizza, your wings, doing your steaks, doing your fillets, doing some fish.
Well-rounded cook.
Pretty much.
Every cook I've ever met specializes in sugar, especially in America. There's a lot of sugar I find in America.
Actually, I don't like to use sugar unless I'm doing an actual, like, an Italian gravy. If I do an Italian gravy, I do a little bit of sugar because that sugar actually does help take the acidic acid out of the tomato. You know? That way you don't have heartburn later.
Oh, yeah? That's very interesting because when I make an Italian gravy, as Americans would call it, but we would call it like a red sauce, tomato sauce, a sugo.
Yep.
Italians would call it sugo. We do not add any sugar in the sauce at all.
Well, my grandma, who's actually God rest her, she was actually full-blood Sicilian. She actually did it every time because my grandpa would actually get some really bad heartburn from the sauce.
Oh, I see. So she just put in a little bit of sugar to help counteract. Yep. Well,
Yep.
I personally don't put any sugar in the sauce, but some people definitely do. Yeah.
Yeah, now my grandma does. If I'm gonna cook for somebody, you know, I tend to do a little bit of sugar on the first time, you know, see if they actually like my sauce. If they say that they do like my sauce, then the next time that I serve out my Italian gravy, I will actually go ahead and do it without the sugar and see if they like it that way.
That's very nice and considerate of you. Accommodating, Izzy. Very accommodating. Izzy is an accommodating
I try
guy.
to be.
Apollo, you are very right on that. I feel like Sicilian food differs from the rest of Italy a lot. Absolutely, it does. It's so close. It's kind of far away from the rest of Italy, so close to North Africa, and a lot of different cultures have passed through Sicily. Horse meat. They eat horse meat in Sicily, which is very interesting to me. But,
well, that kind of explains as to why the fact I like venison, you know, so...
Ooh, I like venison too. Moose,
I love
venison, caribou.
Oh, definitely.
Duck.
Definitely.
I like dark meat.
I also love gator meat. I love gator meat too.
Gator. I've had gator and I've had crocodile as well. When I went to South America.
Have you ever had gator tail?
No, I don't know what I've had part of the alligator, but just like it was like popcorn instead of popcorn chicken, it was like popcorn gator.
You had gator nuggets. Gator nuggets.
Yes, like battered and deep fried.
Gator tail is a whole different delight, and I'm telling you, it's beautiful. It's mouth-watering. The flavors, ooh, you would love it. You would love it.
DJ Shambles, he must be a cook. He's asking, do you use pancetta or guanciale for your carbonara?
Pancetta.
Yeah. I don't even know what the other thing is, to be honest, DJ Shambles. Okay. Gator taters. That's it, Wrinkly. Gator taters. Fresh gator tail is like chicken lobster. Oh, is it?
Almost, yes.
I've never
really
had
good.
gator tail. Where are you right
Well,
now?
I used to live.
What state?
I actually live in South Carolina. I live in South Carolina, but where I used to eat my gator at is when I used to live down in Florida.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Oh, and here.
Cheers! Oh, Izzy,
Cheers.
you're drinking? Cheers! Thank you so much for joining me and
Yes,
being
I'm
my
drinking with
second
you.
guest for the eDates of 2024. What's in your cup, Izzy?
Thank you.
Cheers.
Twisted tea.
Oh, I like twisted tea. Twisted tea is very deceiving. It can creep up on you. Welcome back, Taylor. Welcome back. It can be very, very deceiving. A lot of the time, you can't even taste the alcohol in it, so it can creep up on you.
No, you can't. It's more like a regular iced tea, you know? Now, the only way that it's really deceiving is if you actually mix it with another drink. Okay, like if you're having twisted tea and then you mix it with something else, like Wicked Red Apple or Smirnoff or something like that, then it will creep up on you. If you just keep on drinking the twisted tea, it doesn't creep on you that much, as long as you sip on it. That's all you're supposed to do, just sip on it. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I gotta say something. I don't mean to be rude, Anne, you know, because I do love you. You're a W streamer, you know. I've already seen a couple of your streams. You are a W streamer.
Thank you.
But I gotta go ahead and say something too. Who is this?
Flywoods?
This Pat. No, the Pat dude.
Taylor Clay?
Pat. No, Magni Pat. However you say that name. I see it right there. What is that? MOCNEPATKE? Saying stop shaking with my hands. I'm sorry I shake with my hands. It's an Italian thing. Get over it.
I'm probably shaking my hands as well. I didn't even see that comment. We're having so many comments kind of pass through. Yes, but Italian people definitely
I saw that one and I thought it kind of being rude, you know, because I am Italian, you know. I speak with my hands. What you gonna do about it?
And you know what? I don't think it would be. I don't consider it rude to talk with your hands on a date. Now, I would consider it rude if you had a utensil in your hand and you're shaking your hands and you're like pointing your fork or your knife and like that.
It's like you're afraid that you're about to go ahead and get stabbed or poked. Yeah,
that
definitely.
would be a little bit like concerning. But just to be using your hands to, you know, accentuate, you know, whatever you're speaking about, I don't find that
exactly.
Yes, Gertie, pointing with your utensils or even just pointing in general is not the nicest. But yeah, just to kind of use your hands to accentuate your conversation, I don't find that rude at all.
You know, sometimes doing that, you know, actually shows, you know, proper body language, you know, as to an excitement type of conversation. You know what I mean?
He is part German. He's also, which is very interesting to me, Izzy, you said Puerto Rican and something else. And I don't see the Puerto Rican. Greek. I do not see the Greek or the Puerto Rican. But I see like the Irish, the German, Italian.
So where it all came from is my grandma and my grandpa on my dad's side. I got the Sicilian, German, and Irish. Okay. The Irish was slightly off my grandpa from my great grandmother. Okay. Then on top of that, you also have the Puerto Rican Greek. That's off my mom's parents, my mom's side grandparents, you know. That's where, now I don't know too much about my grandpa on that side due to the fact.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Not a problem. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you.
My bad. There's someone must have walked by, and Vegas Viva set off the alarm, and Vegas had to go eye protect.
You know what? At least they're protecting their mama, and I respect that.
Thank you. I respect that too.
A beautiful woman of your stature should definitely have some protection.
Exactly. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it in the background.
Whether it's from her fur babies, or whether it's from her guy.
That's a great point, Izzy. Every woman, you mentioned you have experience comes with age.
Yes.
And this is very true.
Like a fine wine.
It is like a fine wine, for sure. And every woman, doesn't matter your ethnicity, wherever you're from, every woman wants to feel safe, secure, and protected. Every woman.
Thanks for the follow.
Exactly.
EDM Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So, yes, this guy has the Riz. I think he should be your new protection. Oh, thanks
for the follow.
Mac Daddy McFlurry, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so this is true. Every girl wants to feel protected, whether it's from their man, their, protection is great because that allows a woman, you see, to come into her own element and be a woman. If she doesn't have her guard up, her sweet, sensitive, feminine side can kind of come out if she doesn't have her guard up. Facts. Kurt Benning, hello,
Very
Kurt.
much.
How are you, Kurt? Happy Saturday. I saw you here earlier. I hope you're well, Kurt. Yeah. So, if there's anything I know about protections, it's this.
I am seeing a question in there. Should I go ahead and answer it?
Yes, please do.
It was from Puff Daddy asking to what extent would I go to guard you and protect you? Well, Puff Daddy, let me just go ahead and say, I am former military, 11 Bravo. Ain't that right, Wrinkly Beef? Shout out to my dude. So anyways, yes, I am former military, so I actually do know how to protect my loved ones.
Do you think, and this is kind of a hot take, you think if you're not in the military, you don't know how to protect your loved ones?
No. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that I know how to have that extra sense of protection,
Well, you have been trained, like
yes,
basic training, boot camps,
basic training, weapons, all that. Yes.
So that makes sense. You know how to carry a weapon and use it to its full potential.
I know how to carry a weapon, use it, disarm. Yeah, pretty much. Disassemble, reassemble, pretty much.
As a man, I buy a Roddy. Oh, I have 2 Vishlas, but I love Rottweilers. Mo, whatever his name, Pat, says he was in Vietnam. Nice. Thank you for your service.
W. Thank you for your service. I was actually in Afghanistan.
Oh, you had one deployment in Afghanistan?
One tour. Yes.
One tour.
I did one tour.
Do you think this war changed? Was it war when you went?
Yeah, it was. It was 9/11.
So does war change a person when you live through war?
It can. Do
you think it changed
I will
you?
admit.
Yeah.
Yes, I will admit. Yes, it did.
How so?
Because back when I wasn't in the military, just teenager, living life, high school and all that, I thought that was like, a hard thing to go ahead and do. Any teenager thinks that, right? But then once I joined the military and once I went to war, yeah, that was a whole different type of hard. You know what I mean? So it does change you. For me, I will go ahead and say, for me, coming on back home from it, I did suffer a lot with PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. Yep, I did go ahead and suffer with that, and I've learned how to go ahead and cope with it, and I've learned how to control it.
That's amazing that you have realized that there was an issue, and you've learned how to control it. Exactly. By the way, Maple Marie, you said your guard is up. Why, girl? Why is your guard up? And how do we bring your guard down, girl? I know it's not up in the stream per se. I think you kind of mean your guard is up in life in general. How do we bring your guard down? We need to work on that, Maple Marie. Because you are a lovely VIP in the channel, and we love you, and we want you to get your guard down, feel safe, feel protected, and live your best life, Maple Marie. So
Let me ask you. I see Saturn. Let me ask you. I have a question. Do you, I want to make this kind of interesting, us both asking questions back and forth. Let me ask you. Do you have any walls that need to be broken down?
Saturn? Or me?
Yeah, Saturn went ahead and said, bring down this wall to Maple, and that made me think of a good question. Do you have any walls? No, do you have any walls up? Do you have like any trust issues, anything like that? Do you have any walls that need to be broken down?
Oh, that's a great question, Izzy. Okay, like in general, I have not been. Well, everyone has kind of experienced heartbreak or something in the past. But no, I wasn't ruined or anything by heartbreak. My walls are not up, per se. But
So nothing toxic that I have to worry about.
No. But
Okay.
that's in IRL terms. When we are talking about streaming, I absolutely have walls up streaming. I think boundaries are very important, Izzy. As a streamer, people will try to break down boundaries, try to take as much from you as possible. You have to have a thick skin in this industry, and you have to have boundaries up. If you don't stand for
definitely.
something, you will fall for everything. And
Definitely.
I definitely do have boundaries in terms of streaming. Some people I think have issues with that. Like, I choose not to talk about what I do for a living for my 9 to 5. Anne is not my real name, full disclosure, guys. Anne is my Twitch handle. Just like everyone, Izzy All In is probably not your real name.
No, but the reason why I came up with that, because I heard your comment about my name, the reason why I came up with that is because guess what? You got to go all in to win.
You do have to go well, you don't have to go all in to win, but probably you will reap bigger rewards if you go all in.
Oh, definitely. And the way that I see it is I'm giving this a shot, being on a e-date with somebody I've never seen before in my life, I've never actually e-dated her before in my life, And I'll be honest, I honestly think I'm starting to get comfortable, and I don't know, there's something about this to where maybe I'm falling for you. Oh!
What the heck? Izzy? Mr. Vegas, did you see that? He's come to... Oh, please, Vegas. Uh-oh. Okay, stop. You're hurting me, Vegas. Stop. You're ruining the sound. Are you okay, Izzy? Vegas,
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
He came
I'm
to
good.
check on you.
That was my little joke for the night.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that. You could have hurt yourself, Izzy. You could have actually...
That
Are
was
you
my little
okay? That's
Yeah, I'm
very,
good.
very slapstick comedy. Very slapstick. Vegas came in.
I had to
check.
do something. I had to do something.
That was funny. That was very funny.
Had to kind of try to break the ice a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of, as Gertie said, I went for the all-in joke.
You definitely did. That's a good way of putting it. That's a great way. He went in for the all-in joke. Right. So, men are hardy, ballistic wombat. Yeah, I guess they are. It was funny though, nonetheless. It was that shock factor, and you definitely gave everyone, I think, that shock factor there.
I had to do something. I had to lighten the mood a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
Because I
Absolutely.
will say this, in between the dates, when, with, what was it, Kuro and myself, you had a spark, you had an energy, and I like that.
Ah, thank you. Yeah.
I do. I like that. I like that you're an extrovert, and I will admit, I'm a little bit of an extrovert at times, but I'm also an introvert at times, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's a scale for introverted and extroverted. You can't fully be introverted, nor can you fully be extroverted. It depends where you lie on that scale. Fall that is. I do that all the time whenever I see Anne. Fall that is. Aw, thank you, Grady. You're funny. I wish I had this guy's charisma and riz.
Stop.
I'm a Virgo at times and a Gemini at times. Ah, interesting, DJ Shambles.
You know what? I'm a Taurus all the way. What are you?
I'm a Cancer. That's a
No
horrible
wonder we get along.
That's a horrible thing to say. I'm a Cancer.
No, but no wonder we actually get along. I like it.
I don't know if we're like I don't know. Do you really believe in astrology like that?
No, not to the fullest. I believe that it's more of a chemistry between two people, a vibe.
I think so too.
You know,
Yeah.
and I'm not just talking like, you know, the way that we are right now, but there's also got to be a physical attractiveness as well. And I will admit, you know, with what you're wearing, you're slaying it, girl. You're very attractive, very gorgeous, very beautiful.
Ah, thank you.
And that dress compliments you very well.
Ah, thank you, Izzy. Thank you. And
You're welcome.
you look very handsome today. I like the
Thank
pink
you.
collar shirt, and I like a man that can wear salmon or pink, because I can tell that they're confident in their masculinity if they're rocking pink colors. Because a lot of men are like, oh, pink is for girls. I would never wear pink. But I think that they're just...
Okay, and it's not just pink or salmon that I wear. I also wear purple.
Yeah, purples. I think any color, anyone can wear any color, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
Mhm. My mom is a tarot reader. She says you two are made for each other. Oh my god, really, Pat? Wow. That's good to know. Maybe it's destiny. I'm a July baby.
You know what?
Are you ballistic?
You know
I'm
what?
July
How about
18th.
this? How about this? We could actually find out if we are, you know, and one way to actually test the waters and test the theory on that is, have you ever been to TwitchCon?
No, I have not. Have you, Izzy?
No, I have not. So I'm thinking that maybe we both should go ahead and make appearance at this next TwitchCon and maybe go on an IRL date and stream it.
And stream it.
Do
Do you think that if we were really on an IRL date, like, do you think streaming it, like, would this be for entertainment purposes only?
It could be for entertainment purposes only, but also I think that it'd be more natural.
I will have to think about that one, Izzy. I
Not
don't
a
even
problem.
know if I'm going to TwitchCon this year. I would love to go to TwitchCon, and the reason being is I would love to meet a lot. I would love to have a meetup, a community meetup, and I would love to meet a lot of my community. And just to meet them one-on-one would just take too much time, just like a stream, right? So if I can go
Yeah.
to one central area and bring everybody, like TwitchCon, and whoever, like, we can meet and Con 2024, right, Wrinkly? Getting
Well,
to meet
I
people-
actually kind of have planned on meeting up with a couple of people at TwitchCon. Like, we're thinking about getting an Airbnb for this next TwitchCon, you know, so.
Where is it? Have they released where it's going to be yet, Izzy?
I don't think so. I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to look it up.
I don't even know if it's been released where it is yet, but I don't even know if, but it probably won't be in Vegas because they had it in Vegas.
Probably not.
Yeah.
And it probably won't be in Paris either because they had it there as well.
Oh, well, no, they have a Europe TwitchCon every year. But yeah, you're right.
Yep.
They won't be in Paris again for the Europe TwitchCon. It probably won't. No. But there's the American TwitchCon, North America TwitchCon, and the Euro TwitchCon. Let's see what we have here. Oh, Swedish. Just 1 second, please.
No, not a problem. Actually, while you're doing that, typing that in, let me ask you another interesting question. How do you feel about a person that vapes?
Ooh, that's a good question. I like vaping better than smoking. So, did you used to smoke cigarettes, Izzy? And
Yes, I did. Actually, I still smoke them a little bit, I'll be honest. Honesty is always a key to any type of relationship, whether it's a eDates streaming relationship, you know, you finding your perfect e-kitten or whatnot, you know, honesty is still always a key. And so, yes, I still smoke a little bit, okay? I smoke about maybe 3 or 4 packs a day, but that's compared to me smoking 2 packs a day that I used to do.
Wait, you smoke 3 to 4 packs a day, or cigarettes a day?
No, I used to smoke about 2 packs a day, and I brought it all the way down to smoking just about 3 or 4 cigarettes a day.
3 or 4 cigarettes a day. Okay, that's amazing. That's commendable. And 2 packs a day is a lot. Wow. That's a lot.
I was underneath a lot of stress.
That's understandable. Yeah, especially because you had a tour and PTSD you mentioned, and so it's understandable for sure. Now if you were
that's not all.
What do you mean?
Okay, you know how I said that I'm a man of experience, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, my experience just doesn't go with stuff that I've done in my life, like the military, being a chef, et cetera, et cetera. But that experience does go, towards the ladies as well, because I also used to be married.
Oh, you're a divorcee. Okay, well, you said
happily.
Hey, that's just the numbers game, I think. What is it 50% of marriages end up in divorce?
Something like that.
I think that's just statistics.
It's like a normal statistic. So yeah. It just the one that I was with, it was not meant to be. Granted, I do have 3 amazing kids out of that relationship. It wasn't meant to be.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Probably glad you guys are probably both happier now. Chi-Town, I know a streamer that had a meetup at Disney World. I wanted to go, but I couldn't fund the flight to Florida. Oh, that's okay, Chi-Town. There'll always be next time for your favorite streamer. And 100% of failed marriages end in divorce. Well, that's a good statistic too, DJ Shambles. So it seems like you were under a lot of stress. So what I'm getting at is if you were a heavy smoker, 2 packs a day, and now you're just down to a few cigarettes and you've transitioned it to vaping. I think vaping is better than smoking cigarettes for sure. So I think that's commendable.
Thanks for the follow.
Commendable, Izzy.
Thank you.
Toast on
Thank
Ryan.
you.
Cheers, Toast on Ryan. Thanks for the follow.
Toast on.
Toast on. Cheers, Izzy. Cheers.
I keep this up. I'm gonna have to go to the store and get some more.
That's okay.
I only got myself 2 cans. I only got myself 2 cans. So I already had the first can. This is my second can. Trying to spread it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to try that beer that you have there. I definitely want to try that. It sounds very taste-worthy.
This is my favorite beer of all time. I feel like the Belgians know how to make great beer.
Okay.
So this is my favorite beer by far.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Pat, thank you for the follow. But it's a sour beer. It's not sweet. It's a sour beer.
Well, I mean, I've also gone ahead and had stuff like Angry Orchard, where that's like a crisp apple cider, but it's got that alcoholic blend to it.
And Angry Orchard is a drier cider, I believe, too, right?
It is. It is a dry cider. Yes, it is.
Thanks for the follow.
Which I like. Oh, Master. Thank you for the follow, Master. Yeah, so, yeah, this is by far, if you're into sours, this is almost reminiscent of sour cherry, sour plum juice.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, not bad.
It's called a red ale. It's deep red.
Okay, so that's almost like a Red's Apple ale, but not quite. That's probably darker than the Red's Apple.
It's a burgundy color, a deep burgundy color.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And the Red's Apple is more like a, how do I explain it? I mean, I would have to show you a picture of it, but it's actually pretty good. The Red's Apple ale, that is.
I don't think I've ever had Red's Apple ale.
It's almost got like an applesauce type of color, you know?
Oh, okay. Did I rate his fit yet? Oh, okay. He got up, he showed me the fit. I would rate that one, Izzy, and I saw you said you were wearing slacks. Black, yes, I think. They were black slacks.
Then, actually, here, I'll do you the favor. A gentleman never has a lady ask, so I'll do you the favor.
Lovely. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, okay. We got quite the show. I would rate that one a solid 8 out of 10, Izzy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's an A. That's an A. That's a passing grade.
I'll definitely
Gigatron.
take it.
My God in the flesh. Izzy saved 16 of my cats from a burning house. Oh no, not that again. Not that again. I love those first time chatter, Gigatron. What else did Izzy do? What else did Izzy do? 10 out of 10 for Izzy all day. Oh, Wrinkly gave you a 10 out of 10. And this is my fit.
Y'all gonna make me look. I'm starting to. I know, so beautiful.
This is my fit, sweeties. This is my fit. We can play the Price is Right game. I do not know. I'd have to pull it up and see, but I like to play the Price is Right game with Bob Barker. Thank you, Gertie. We got a 12 out of 10er. Is that even possible, Gertie? But yes, I had to dress well. I had to dress to impress, so to speak.
Well, let me just say, Anne, that dress definitely accentuates her curves very well.
Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, I think this leather latex type of shiny material.
Yes, Vegas. What's the matter, Vegas?
Really kind of. He's like, what are you up for, Mom? What are you doing? I need some love ASAP.
And yes,
he's a
as
needy
you can
boy.
see, I'm also learning her fur baby's names. You know, taking an interest.
Thank you. Yeah, Vegas and Viva. Viva Las Vegas. Izzy saved my Bella from getting hit by a van.
Wait.
Yeah.
Viva Las Vegas. Are we an Elvis Presley fan?
Not really. I just like corny, kind of cheesy names, punny names.
Okay.
And I think
Okay.
Viva Las Vegas, like Viva and Vegas for dog names, it's kind of punny, you know?
No, it is. I like it.
Yeah.
I just thought about Elvis Presley because you started doing the Viva Las Vegas, you know?
Yes, I think
That's
we
the
have
only
a
thing that
sound
came to
alert.
my mind.
We have a Viva Las Vegas sound alert that we use here in stream, which is kind of funny
Do
as
you?
well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Mm-hmm. Right, Vegas. Uh-huh. So
Oh my God, yo.
Izzy
what was
blessed our
that?
crops this year. We've had the most bountiful harvest this area has seen in a decade. What else has Izzy done? Let me know, Gigatron.
Yeah, Classic Dingus is also another one of my people. Okay, and I like what Classic went ahead and said. Izzy saved my Bella from getting hit by a van. Dude, Twilight reference. I love it.
Uh-huh. He's really done so much. He's done the most, chat. When is
They're
Lost
putting it
coming?
off. They're putting it off.
I think I'll just name one of my fish Lost Apollo and call it a night. Because honestly, I'm not looking to get a third dog. So I have a fish tank full of fish. I'll just pick one of them and say, you're Lost. I'll name one of the fish Lost. Viva Las Vegas, and there you go.
I like that.
The trifecta. Fish don't count. Oh yes, they do.
I see people mentioning my name. I see one asking me to go ahead and tell a joke. I mean, I got a little bit of it's a corny joke, but it's also a corny pickup line that I can go ahead and do.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something. By any chance, do you consider yourself an artist? Do you like to draw?
I do.
You do? Well,
Yeah.
You know what? I like to draw too. I like to put the D in raw.
Ooh, that's a good one.
You know, that's one that I've done before. Another corny dad one is, hey, by any chance, you're not Google, are you?
Nope.
No? Because I believe you're the only one that I've been searching for.
Ooh. Oh, that was good. That was a good one. So many fish go nameless, right, Ballista Guaback? We need to change that. Fish deserve a name too, okay? Absolutely.
Oh my God. No, Puff Daddy, no.
Izzy rizzed up a whole crowd with his angelic voice, brought the entire room of 500 to tears. Classic Dingus. Wow, he's done so much. Izzy, you've done so much. By the way, so Izzy, you said that you've got you are divorced. Is it recent, or how are you on the dating scene now?
No. It's been over 10 years.
Oh,
it's been over 10 years, and I couldn't be the happiest. Okay. I've got my 3 kids. My 3 kids are amazing. I do get to see them. We talk on a constant when I don't get to see them because they live up in New Jersey while I live here in South Carolina. So.
Mm-hmm. I see. So are you on the dating scene now?
Yes, definitely.
Ooh, so when was your last date? And why didn't it work out?
Last date?
Oh, you said about the girl that you gave her space and she took it, and you took that and you parted ways. So, was that the last date or the last relationship?
That was the last time. That was pretty much like the last date, last relationship, whatnot, And I actually haven't dated IRL since then.
Oh, really?
I've been more focused on my career.
Oh, that's understandable. It takes up a lot of time.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Are you a full-time streamer or are you a part-time streamer?
I try to be, okay? And what I say by try to be is I'm still rocking an old PC here. As you can see, the case is off of it, so it can actually breathe with the airflow because it overheats.
I see.
It's a piss poor made manufacturing PC. It's an old 2014 PC, but luckily enough, I'm actually getting myself a new PC this week. So when I get that PC, I'll be going back to my streaming schedule that I want to go ahead and do.
Oh, I see. So you're getting a new PC next week. You're saying, Izzy?
Mm-hmm. I'm actually gonna have a whole new setup.
No way! Oh, I'm here for it. I'm so excited for that. All right, Izzy. So tell us a little bit, about your new PC. I'm super excited for this.
You know what? I don't want to spoil surprises. How about this? What I'll do is, since I'm in the Discord server, I'll just post before and after pictures.
Okay, that's actually perfect. We would love to see. Keep us up to date with your PC journey, Izzy. Keep us up to date with that.
Trust me, I got you on that.
Okay, cool. I'm excited to see it. All right.
All right. So, let me ask you this. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we possibly get like a little sexual?
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Okay. So, what would you say was the craziest time that you had sex? Craziest story, sex tale.
Ooh, off the top of my head for Twitch right now, I can't really think of one, but I know one thing that I do want to do that I haven't been able to do yet, and that is join the Mile High Club.
I could help out with that. I mean, sorry, that was a bit too soon. Sorry about that. No, that's actually a good one.
What about you?
Have you gone for? For me, I'd love to go ahead and do it on the beach at Hawaii.
Oh, have you ever been to Hawaii?
No.
Oh my goodness. Well, then that would be epic.
And that's why. Yeah, that's why I want to do it like that. So.
I've been to Hawaii and it's an absolute paradise. I would love to go to Hawaii.
I want to go so bad.
Mm-hmm.
For me, the only part of being out of country that I've ever done is Afghanistan. Sad to say, I would love to go to Hawaii. I would love to go ahead and, go to the Bahamas, stuff like that. So
I've been to Bahamas too. It was nice as well. But Hawaii is another level. On an airliner or on a private jet. Oh, Apollo, ideally a private jet would probably be... No, actually, probably on a airliner for the thrill of it all.
Gotta do an airliner.
For the thrill of it all. Because on a private jet, you could easily do it and nobody cares. Ballistic Wombat said he had sex in a graveyard. Are you serious? I can't say I've ever done that. Or a church. I've never done it in a church either.
I have.
In a church?
Yes.
You're going straight to hell, Izzy.
God forgive me.
Yeah, so Not an unpressurized C-130?
Okay.
On a pool table and a stripper stage. A stripper stage, Maple? You've done it on a stripper stage?
I want to know about that story. I'm gonna have to talk to Maple. I want to know some more details about that. Now the pool table, I can understand that because you know
bar was
that
closed.
one was easy.
Bar was closed.
Okay.
Okay, so the stripper stage. Wow, Maple. Wow, caliente. A museum.
I will say,
Pat, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
you know what? I gotta give that one W.
I
gotta
that
give
one.
that one a W.
I like that
the
one.
Museum.
Pat. A man of culture. I see he's a man of culture indeed, Pat. The Mile High Club is hard. The bathrooms are tiny. I know they are. Bathrooms are tiny, and you have to be quick with it. But
you know what? I'm actually gonna have to use that one, Pat. I am. I'm gonna have to use that one at a museum. I like that one.
Park
That's
at
classy.
night. DJ Shambles, yeah, a park at night. That's easy, I think. Animals weren't the only thing getting stuffed in that museum.
You know what? And that goes to another joke that I have. It is a pickup line. I don't know if I should go ahead and say it or not. So, do you mind?
No, go ahead.
And yes, I asked permission because I am respectable like that. So, so by any chance, are you a Build-A-Bear?
I am not.
Ah, crap! Because I really want to go ahead and stuff your insides.
Ah, that's actually funny. Well, I don't think if anyone actually said that to me, I would be like, wow, he deserves a first date.
No, but after you go ahead and get to know somebody and talk to somebody like that, then it's okay, you know, because then you start feeling that vibe.
Absolutely. Kuro says it was in the dorm lobby while working at the front desk. You were working at the front desk and you did it in the lobby while you were on duty? Kuro?
And my question to Pat, yes. Oh, well, my answer to Pat, yes. Yes, I have been caught.
Where?
Yeah. The woods.
You got caught in the woods?
Yep.
I've done it in the woods, but
No,
I've never been caught in the woods.
Yeah, I did it in the woods and I got caught. And, you know, when I got caught, they were asking what I was doing. And I just tried to explain to them that, you know, I have a piece of wood here that belongs with the rest of the woods. So that's why I'm out here, you know, so.
Did it work?
No, it didn't work.
No. What happened? You got a ticket or what? Indecent exposure?
Yeah, I got indecent exposure, and luckily enough, my lawyer got it down to just a regular ticket, you know, because I mean nobody else was there, you know, besides who caught us, you know, so.
It was just you out there in the woods?
No, it was me and the female that I was with.
Oh, okay. Because you're like nobody else was there except for me and who caught us. So, I see. Okay.
But yeah, the lawman, you know, the 5-0, they got me. I'm a criminal.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Daily reminder to have some variety in your day. Have some butter, garlic, cream cheese on toast with some karaage chicken and nice tom yum soup. That sounds like a great idea. And hello to you. Greetings and welcome in. I just had some rice macaroni with some tomato sauce and homemade meatballs, and it was freaking delicious. Kel, greetings and welcome, Kel.
How to make meatballs?
Yeah, I made meatballs. Kel,
Ooh.
yes, and that was my problem when I did it in the woods, was the darn mosquitoes. Because you don't really put bug repellent on your private bits. So
no, you
those
don't.
damn bugs, they get to
to.
you. They get to you. So
Well,
that
see,
was my problem.
For me, I didn't have that problem because my private bits were at her private bits, so we didn't have that problem.
I see. I also did in the middle of the road where it splits and there's an island across two streets. Maple,
The median.
The median. This girl is a frickin' what's the word? She's just
A freak-a-leak.
Yeah. She did it everywhere. Wherever she could, man.
We'll go old school. We can go old school. We can go like P.D. Pablo. She's a freaka leak.
Freaka leak. As an Italian, does pineapple belong on pizza for me? It's a sin. Hat. I'm Canadian. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada, believe it or not, and I actually like Hawaiian pizza.
I will say this as an Italian, no, pineapple does not belong on pizza, but I will say as an American, hell yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think you are right, Izzy. As an Italian, no, it doesn't belong. And it just doesn't belong sprinkled in anywhere. It has to be a Hawaiian-style pizza with the ham, and you get the sweet and salty. And I love the sweet and salty mix. I saw Consensual was here. Consensual Love, where'd it go? It got deleted. Consensual, are you being good? Well, oh no, you are here. Hello, Consensual. Excuse me. Welcome in, Consensual. Excuse moi. That was a big one, and someone redeemed that.
That was about a 7.
A 7?
That was about a 7.
I can do better.
Yeah.
I can do better. Cheers.
Can you do better?
I can try.
Cheers.
Cheers, Izzy. An 8. Okay, I got an 8.
I got a problem.
Yes. What's up?
I'm out. I'm out. I gotta drink my Pepsi now.
Okay. That's okay.
But that's okay. That's actually okay. That's okay. I don't mind, due to the fact that spending time here with you on this date is actually worth it.
Aww. Thank you, Izzy. You know what I like about you, Izzy? You're very, you have nice compliments, but then you also have like a little bit of a funny, slapstick humor, a little bit of a dirty side. You are multifaceted, Izzy. Multifaceted indeed.
As I said, experienced. Aw, thank you. Somebody called me a cutie patootie. Aw.
Oh, did he? Who told you? Who said that?
Masterista 55 saying Izzy all in and cutie patootie, so I'm saying aw.
Oh, nice.
Or should I do it like, or should I do it like Dr. Evil? Please tell me you know what I mean by Dr. Evil.
Yeah,
you know, please
I
tell
know.
me you've seen Austin Powers.
$1 million. $1 billion. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so Izzy, tell me a little bit.
Yes, my dear.
About yourself. What do you like to do for fun, Izzy, other than streaming?
Okay, so besides streaming, I do like gaming. I've got a certain amount of games that I like to go ahead and play. The list is actually not huge whatsoever. I play anything from like Call of Duty and Fortnite being no build, to Apex Legends, to League of Legends, to For Honor, to Mortal Kombat, you know, Street Fighter, you know. I mean, I don't have that big of a list, you know. Overwatch 2, I play. You know. Again, I don't have a big list, you know, so I do play games. When I'm not streaming, when I'm not working, I like to go ahead and do bonfires. I like to go to concerts.
Ooh, I love bonfires.
Live concerts.
Okay.
When I'm saying concerts, I'm saying live concerts, which I've actually been to a couple. So concerts, bonfires, football games. I will say football games as well. I love going to football games. I'm a big football type of guy, whether it's college football or NFL.
What type of music do you like to listen to, Izzy?
Music? My music ranges from anything that you can think of. I will listen to jazz. I will listen to opera. I will listen to the oldies of 50s and the 60s. I will listen to the classics from the 70s and the 80s. I love the 90s and the Y2K. Then again, I also like my EDM and my dubstep. Then I can go from that to a hip hop and rap from the 2000s to pop music to today. You know, like my music ranges all over the place.
So, like, when you say you like to go to live concerts.
Yes. When it comes to live concerts, it's mainly rock or metal.
Okay.
You know, I can actually list a couple of the bands, and you probably heard of them. Lit. Buck Cherry. Avenged Sevenfold. Metallica?
Oh yeah.
Volbeat?
Mm-mm.
And how about Creed? Or
Oh,
should I
you like
say
Creed?
Stat?
You are
Yes, I
made
do.
for
Yes, I
wrinkly.
do.
Bear, welcome in, Bear. Hello.
Well, I'm not made for Wrinkly. Wrinkly is my bro. He's my bro, Seth.
Did you get him on Creed? Who started this Creed train?
No. I think we both, I've always liked Creed ever since I was a teenager. I don't know what got him onto it, but that's where, we had that commonality plus the military, so.
I see.
Yep. That's why he calls me his 11 Bravo.
What does that mean anyway?
Okay, so 11 Bravo, that is actually your MOS. Okay, which 11 Bravo is actually infantry. Okay, infantry is your basic down on the ground, holding the gun and shooting them up. Your basic gunner.
I see.
Pretty much like almost like kind of what you do on Call of Duty a little bit.
I see. Okay. So AC/DC, they can't dry yet.
AC/DC, I just the Scorpions, very nice.
Is it weird to ask what your favorite position? I will say mine is Probone. These guys are
I
talking
could
to
not
each
hear
other.
that because of.
Stop.
I could not hear that because of that.
Okay, give me 1 second, please. Sorry.
Not a problem. Go ahead. Masterista, I went ahead and made it to an E4. Excuse me, not Masterista, Pat. I made it to an E4. And Masterista, you think we should go on a first date? I already know where I would take her on a first date. I already have a perfect idea. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so question for you, Anne, from the chat. Masterista says, where would you take, asking me, where would I take you on a first date? And I already have the best idea for a first date.
You do? Okay, I'd love to hear it.
Yes, I do. Okay, so a perfect first date for me is going to one of the beaches that has one of those nice long boardwalks that has like all those different restaurants and different shops and whatnot that you can go ahead and do, like the arcades, stuff like that, right? And I'm saying we go ahead and spend a nice day there on the boardwalk doing that type of stuff and even getting lunch there.
Oh,
I think that would be a perfect first date.
Like in Jersey, the Jersey Shore.
Almost, yeah. Almost like AC in a way.
What's AC?
Atlantic City.
Oh, Atlantic City. Yes, I think that would be a lovely date. You hear the waves coming in, very calming, relaxing. There's a lot to do.
I will say this. Oh yeah, a lot to do. And if you think about it, not only is it good as a date to do like in the afternoon, it's good as a date to do in the evening too, since they have those nice restaurants there that you can go ahead and eat on the boardwalk, listen to the waves, watch the sunset, a nice romantic first date idea as well.
Right, I know, yeah. I like the variety in that date.
That's what I'm about. I like to have variety and I like to have fun. I like to be romantic as well, so.
Right. I'm coming! Ooh! First time chatter, welcome in.
Oh my goodness. I am so glad somebody has not asked me to ooh yet.
Why? People usually ask you? What's your...
I've had it done a couple times, yes.
Pat, this is a great question. What's your worst first date experience?
Ladies first, by all means.
Okay, I have it. I have one for you. There was this one guy that I was friends with on Instagram. I don't even know how long we were friends, but he lived in the Toronto area. and he was messaging me for a long time to go out on a date. And he told me that we could go out and that I could pick the date, right? I could pick the place. And this guy, I'm telling you, he was asking me probably half a dozen times. So I picked a fine Italian restaurant in my area that was a little bit pricey, but like not over the top, you know. And we had an early dinner. It was like a late lunch, early dinner.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And at the end, when the bill came, he asked to split the bill. And
he asked to split it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. No one has ever asked me that before, to be honest. And I, of course, didn't have any objections. So I said, oh, yeah, sure. I pulled up my wallet. We split the bill. And I assumed that that was his way of saying that he was not having a good time, that he wanted just to part ways, remain friends, and, you know, I pay my half, he pays his, and we go. In this economy, it's normal. Cyan Cole, greetings and welcome, Cyan. Long time no see. That is for a first date that the guy asks you to go out on. I do not think that's normal. He told me I could pick the place, which
now,
I did.
See, if it was me, as Pat's saying, okay, if it was me, I was always brought up to be a gentleman. If I was not a gentleman, both my grandmas would go ahead and rise up out of their grave and backhand me on the back of my head. Anyways, so for me on a first date, like, I'm sorry, yes, I would have you pick the place, and I would also pay for the whole bill. I would not even process a thought of asking you to split the bill. I would actually just pay for it, because that's what a gentleman does on a first date.
Right. And so the funniest part of this story was I, of course, paid my half of the bill. No problem. No arguments. And this guy had the audacity, chat, the fucking balls to ask me on a second date after we split the bill on the first date.
After he had you split the bill, he had the major cojones to ask you for a second date. I hope you said no.
Of course I said no. Of course I said no.
Girl.
Yeah. I thought that was insane. So
I got a question for you. My question is do you believe in having a kiss on the first date?
Rizzler indeed, Gertie. Rizzler G. And someone asked if he was European. He was not European, but I will not say his ethnicity because I don't think that's really relevant to the fact that he was just cheap. And do I believe, because he obviously had a great time if he asked for a second date. He just didn't want to pay for me on the first date. Do I believe in kissing on the first date? It all depends.
Yes.
It all depends if I'm having a great time.
Okay.
Normally, I probably would not kiss on the first date. You can contain yourself for the second date. So yes, I probably would not kiss on the first date.
So you're a second date kisser. Okay, I like that.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to happen on the second date, but if it does not happen by the third date or the fourth date max, I would say the third date. If it doesn't happen by the third date or the fourth date, walk away. Friend zone. Walk away. She's not into you. She's not into you if she does not kiss you by the fourth date. Mark my words. Mark my words. Friend zone for sure. Friend zone for sure by the third or for the fourth date. But on the first date, you have to give her the benefit of the doubt. You see on the first date. Some people say do not kiss on the first date, right? Like you want to give them a reason to come back and thirst for you a little bit more, give them something to miss. So I feel that and be respectable. But yeah, definitely a second or a third date. Second date kind of.
Well, see, for me, okay. What I actually do is when it comes to that first kiss, okay, whether it's on the first date or second date, when I do that first kiss, I like to tease a little bit, tease and play a little bit. what I do is I actually, when I go ahead and go in for the kiss, I'll actually pause, like while I'm right there, while you're waiting for me to go ahead and kiss you, I'll pause and let that intensity build up, and then I'll kiss you.
Sorry, say that again. You'll start kissing and then pause?
Okay, so when I'm going in for that first kiss, right? When I go ahead and go on in, I'll actually pause when I'm right there about to kiss. I won't do the kiss yet. I'll pause. I'll let the intensity grow, and then I'll go in for the kiss.
Oh, okay. Okay. That could work. That could be awkward, though. But that could also...
It's worked for me before.
If you really like the person, I think that could work. Yes.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Hitch. Homie's doing the hitch. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't happen that often. Nobody really does that technique. It's not a typical. Yeah. But I kind of get that. You want the anticipation to kind of build up, but like, yeah, I get that for sure.
I actually like that. Gigatron. I said I'll go 90, you go 10. I know exactly what scene that is on Hitch. I actually do. That's a W.
Pat.
Have you ever seen that movie?
What movie?
Hitch. Have you ever seen that?
I did not. No.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can go ahead and do a movie night one night, and we'll watch that together.
Oh well, I do movie nights on my Discord, Izzy. Okay. Often, very often. Maybe once a week, once every couple weeks. The next movie I think we want to watch is a comedy.
Well, Hitch is actually a comedy.
It's
a rom-com. It's a rom-com.
Okay. Do you think everyone would like to watch that? Is that I was thinking more on the lines of like maybe a Jim Carrey flick, Dumb and Dumber, or
Liar Liar.
Yeah, something like to that extent, or Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
One or two?
I don't know. We haven't decided that yet. We haven't got that far.
Okay.
What would you recommend?
For me, I'm sorry, I'd go one. The first one.
I think usually the first one is probably better. Okay. Yeah. I need help, chat. My girlfriend is a virgin and she wants to do it, but I have the feeling she is very much respect of it. What can I do?
Wait. Where's this question at? Okay, right there. I see it.
Can you please answer? Didn't want to be rude. Finished. I finished date, but yeah. Pat, I read your thing about the girl being in a wheelchair and didn't disclose that to you on her Tinder bio, and it was awkward. 100% that would be awkward, Pat, and you didn't know what you were getting into, so I don't think that's any fault of your own if you wanted to take on dating someone in a wheelchair. That's on you, like if you want to or not, right? There's a whole lot of other things that come with that, so don't feel bad, Pat, if that's the case. What?
Wombat. No. See, Wombat, you got it messed up. The first rule about Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club.
That is the first rule.
No. Wombat's trying to say that you and I are decades apart. That they're Fight Club? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
As I said, first rule about Fight Club, you don't talk about.
I've watched Fight Club. And Lame Game Name says Hitch is great. Hitch likes that movie. All right, Lame likes that movie. What will you say?
I will say, I'm a bit of a movie buff, so to me, it doesn't matter as long as it's got the comedy in it. I'm for it. So Liar Liar, The Mask, Ace Ventura, you could do Hitch. You could do something like Dodgeball. Dodgeball has very good comedy in it.
Yes.
You could always do an Adam Sandler movie. Adam Sandler, good comedy.
Adam Sandler's awesome comedy. Yeah.
Actually, my favorite comedy.
Oh, he's
Happy
your favorite.
Madison production.
Yes,
Happy Madison production.
Happy Gilmore for sure. Yeah.
Waterboy. Favorite movie of all time for me is Shawshank Redemption. I got one for you.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a couple. The Pianist is a good one. and then Schindler's List. Two of my favorites.
That's a tearjerker. That's a great movie though
Two of my
too.
favorites.
Cyan, respect her boundaries. I agree with that. Probably don't push anything till she's ready and consenting, for sure. Absolutely. Great advice. Super, welcome in. He's a movie buff, allegedly. So I can watch pretty much anything too. Love movies. So Gertie's a movie buff as well. Shawshank Redemption, Pat, great movie. Okay. Mel Brooks. Oh, Sophian, welcome in, Sophian.
Okay, Sophian. When it comes to Mel Brooks, are we talking anything about Spaceballs, or
I
are we
love
talking about Robin
Spaceballs.
Hood Men, or are we talking about Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Spaceballs.
We're men
the
in tights. That was actually a good movie too.
best.
Also a Mel Brooks movie.
Sophian, love Mel Brooks, love him. Sophian, welcome in. Good to see you, Sophian. Good to see you. It would be lovely
Wrinkly
to see
Beef
you
says,
even more, Sophian. Yes.
I like this one. Wrinkly says, Billy Madison or Happy Gilmore? Wrinkly, you might get mad at me. Billy Madison all the way.
Billy Madison?
Yes. Over top of Happy Gilmore. Yes, Billy Madison.
Yeah, it happens. It happened. Billy Madison, shampoo is better. It cleans your hair. Conditioner is better. It makes your hair silky smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? What are you looking at, swan? Yes.
Definitely. Yep. I'm so glad I found somebody that's a movie buff.
I'm the only Tim Burton fan here. Cal? Oh, I don't think so.
Baloney. Quiz me on Tim Burton. I'll give you whatever you want to know. I can list off Tim Burton
Edward
movies
Scissorhands.
just like that. Oh, no, not just that. Corpse Bride.
Oh, Corpse Bride. Oh, yes.
Here's a favorite of mine. Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, Chi-Town likes you. He says you are a wonderful human being. And you are great too.
Thank you.
Chi-Town, always a pleasure to have you here, Chi-Town.
Thank you. You know
Pleasure
what?
is all ours. Aw, you got a heart too. Very nice. Have you guys watched Seven or Memento? Such good movies. I think I've seen Seven.
Memento, yes, I have seen. Seven, I didn't watch, no. Okay, let me ask you. Wait, tell her about the time you were. Actually, yes, I was. I was Gerald Butler's stunt double. Gigatron's got it right. I was actually Gerald Butler's stunt double one time before, you know.
Really? When?
In The Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, I see. I love that musical. One of my favorite musicals for sure. Yeah.
We're gonna have to watch that also one night. Yep, 300. Yep. This is Sparta. Let's see. Let me ask you a question. Tattoos, piercings. Do you have any? And if not, do you ever want some?
Oh, that's a great question. Tattoos, negative. I don't have any. I don't want any. Piercings. Okay. I do have piercings. And what I like about piercings is you can always remove them. They're not quote unquote permanent.
Yeah.
So I do have piercings, but I do not have any tattoos. What about yourself, Izzy?
For me, I've got tattoos and piercings.
So you have both.
I was actually gonna go ahead and wear one tonight, but I chose against it. So, but yes, I do have piercings and I have tattoos.
Nice. What's your favorite tattoo that you have?
My favorite tattoo? I'm not gonna go ahead and show it off. I'm not gonna go ahead and show it off because it's actually my son's name and birth date on me. It was actually my very first tattoo.
Ah, okay. All right. That's understandable.
And it's actually my first son. It was actually my first son, so.
You said you have 3 kids?
Actually, yes, I've got 3.
Nice.
2 boys, 1 girl.
Perfect. Nice. And what's your favorite piercing?
My favorite one? My tongue.
Ooh, do you actually
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Nice. Do you actually like play with it? Do you find like you are like a fidgety type of person where you always need to do something? So you constantly play with your tongue piercing?
No. I mean, I will on the inside sometimes, you know, just out of habit. But no,
Yes,
I'm not a
yes.
fidgety type of person. Yeah.
I see. 3 kids. Wow, congrats. Aha. The alert. You like that with the butt in the face. Apollo, are you leaving? Cheers, Apollo. Thank you for joining me. Good night, Apollo. Bench time. Cheers.
Good night, Apollo.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Onto the Coke or the Pepsi. So you prefer Pepsi over Coke?
Yes. When not for all Pepsi and not for all Coke. I'll have to explain. So I like regular Pepsi over top of Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I like the cherry Pepsi over top of the cherry Coke. But I like the vanilla Coke over top of the vanilla Pepsi.
Okay. I see.
Pat, I'm sorry if that's an ick for you.
That's
I'm
crazy
sorry.
that you I prefer Coke personally. I find Pepsi's a little too sweet. But yeah. I like Dr. Pepper, like cherry Coke. I like cherry Coke, but I like Dr. Pepper, I think, over cherry Coke.
Yeah. I mean, I'll actually choose Dr. Pepper over top of Pepsi Cherry, you know, so I can agree with you on that one. But also for Pepsi products, you also have Mountain Dew, which I love my different Mountain Dew flavors.
There's so many Mountain Dew flavors to choose from. What's your favorite drink, Izzy? Alcoholic. Do you mix any pop or soda with your...
I do have one mixed drink that is actually pretty good. It got introduced to me when I used to be a cook at a bar and grill, and it's called an Adios Asshole.
Ooh, that's a funny name. Adios Asshole. Okay. And what's in there?
It's pretty much an Adios Motherfucker, but with like the stuff that you put on the rim of the glass as a martini, that's on the rim of the glass of an Adios Asshole.
On a martini,
Adios,
so a salt rim.
Yeah, like the salt rim that you do for a martini.
A martini?
You have that on the Adios
or
Asshole.
on a margarita.
Margarita martini, sorry. Margarita, you're correct. But that little rim, you put that on the Adios Asshole. On the Adios Motherfucker, you don't.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, the asshole has a rim.
Yeah.
So the asshole gets rimmed. Is that what you're telling me right now? The asshole gets rimmed?
Exactly.
Okay, I got you. I got you there. So $14 beers in a wine glass. Exactly, Pumper. She called soda pop. Yes, Gigatron here in Canada. At least we call soda pop. We call it pop, and I think some places in the States they call it pop as well. But yeah, we call it pop.
Yeah, some places.
Yeah, I'm in Canada, right, Gigatron? Right, Gigatron. And is that just a Virgo H-Bear, it is! Yes, what is it, Izzy?
Do you mind me asking you a small question? What part of Canada, if you don't mind?
I'm in Toronto, Canada, so I guess it's the east, but it's kind of like south central Canada. Yeah.
Okay. W Blue Jays.
Yeah, and go Leafs go.
Yes, I do know a little bit about my sports, a little bit.
Patty says in Michigan is pop too. Yeah, I remember 92 and 93, big years for the Jays. Huge years for the Jays. That was a good time indeed. The Leafs, oh no, Gigatron, I know the Leafs let me down. They break my fucking heart
wait.
every year.
Is Gigatron really talking about the
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Usuman Bro. Thanks for the follow. I guess he is talking about the Leafs. The Leafs, oh no. Very rarely drink soda pop. Way too much sugar. Yeah, Grady, I don't drink a lot of it either, but I have to say, sometimes when I have like a pizza, for some reason, pizza and Coke go so well together. I love
I always get
pizza
Dr.
and
Pepper
Coke.
with my pizza.
Oh, okay, yeah. I probably...
I'm a Dr. Pepper.
But yeah, there's just something nice about pop and pizza that go so well together. I'm a fan of Pepsi. Kurt, you're a fan of Pepsi too, just like Izzy. I'm a Coke fan.
W.
Yeah.
W.
Humper, I tolerate shit beer.
I do have one question, and I know this is not normal to go ahead and happen on eDates, but do you mind, respectfully, if I go ahead and excuse myself while I go use the facilities?
Oh, that's totally fine to go do that. We've been having a date for a while now, about, what, 47 minutes now?
I kind of lost count, yeah. So I will be right back, okay?
No problem. Take your time. Thank
you very much.
Thanks for asking. That's such a gentleman. Such a gentleman to ask. So that's very nice. So, goated combo. Thank you, Pat. Okay, he's gone. Now what? Do we like him, chat? Do we like him? Is he a keeper? I could overdose on pizza. Ballistic Wombat, same. Lately I've been having an interesting Alfredo pizza with Alfredo and cheese and Alfredo base, a white pizza. So it's like pizza dough, Alfredo sauce, and cheese, and it's very good. That's what I've been having a lot recently. And I eDate next. He's sweet. Pat. Pat. Ooh, I don't like. Have you done an eDate before, Pat? Let's have some questions for you, Pat. How old are you? First question. How old are you, Pat? Never. What do you mean never? You don't want to come on? 22. Would you come on? You want to come on an eDate, Pat? Aubrey the OG. Greetings and welcome, Aubrey. Welcome in, Aubrey. How are you? I hope you're well, Aubrey. Gangster Sammy, a lady never tells. A lady never tells, but I think you can ask my Stream Elements might tell you something. He is funny, Ballistic Wombat, and I like that. He has some personality. Cheese Whiz adds personality. I can speak your language. First time for everything. And is not a day past 21. Aubrey. Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate you. My favorite Pokemon. Hey, Handsome Will. Welcome in, Handsome Will. Welcome in. Kyogre. Legendary whale Pokemon. Handsome Will. That's my favorite Pokemon. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Put it in chat. Let's see what your favorite Pokemons are. Ballistic Wombat. I am your father. Luke? Is your name Luke? Gengar. Oh, nice, Pat. Nice. Gengar's great. You do not believe me. I'm 27. I think you are 28. Gangster Sammy. Oh, okay. You are my favorite Pokemon, and
thanks
such
for
a
the follow.
Rizzler. Cowboy Frankie. Thank you for the follow, Cowboy. Psyduck. Oh, you like those psychic Pokemon. Aubrey the OG. If you ever want to come on an eDate, Aubrey. There we go, Becca. If you ever want to come on an eDate with me, Aubrey, you can come on an eDate, or like anyone in chat. If anyone ever wants to come on an eDate, please go into my Discord. In the welcome section of the Discord, there's a form you can fill out. And myself and my mods are the only ones that can read it. It's all confidential information. No one else can read it, that info, except myself and my moderators. And we will reach out. First time chatter. Oh, nice. Cowboy Frankie. I'm from Toronto. Salute. Cowboy Frankie from MTL. Nice.
As
yeah,
you
Aubrey.
can see, I am back.
Welcome back,
I just
Izzy.
I saw something on the chat talking about Pokemon. I would actually call you my favorite Pokemon. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I Pikachu.
You peek at Pikachu? You peek at me?
I Pikachu, yes. I pick you.
Thank you, Izzy. That's hilarious. I have Pikachu right back there. Little Pika boy right over here. Boop, boop.
Pika.
Pikachu!
I took Aubrey's joke. I'm sorry, Aubrey. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's all right. I already read it too, but it's okay. You probably might not have read the comments. The comments are going quickly, so there's no way we can read all the comments. But that's good.
I actually heard you saying something as I was stepping away when I excused myself. What was it you were saying?
I said he's left the room. How do we like him? We didn't really talk about it though. If we look through the chat, there's really not much there. And then, yeah. And then I was just letting people know. People are asking my age, and then I was asking if anyone wants to come on an eDate. it looks like my third date fell through. So
If you need one, I have one for you.
Fresh Juicy Juice is MIA. Fresh Juicy Juice. I reached out to him on Discord and nothing. Not good.
All right, I
yeah.
have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I mute myself on here, make a quick call, and get you a third date?
I have dates. I have people I can bring on. Izzy, that's not the problem.
Okay.
It's just a matter of who I choose to kind of bring on, Izzy. That's really what it is right now.
Okay.
There's
okay.
Yeah. So he is killing it, Aubrey. He is. Why? Who do you have in mind, Izzy?
He's actually a W. I've seen him do dates before, on different eDate shows. He's definitely a W. He's a good buddy of mine. His name is Fruital, and he's quite a gentleman.
Fruital. How old is Fruital, out of curiosity?
Fruital is in his 20s.
Okay. All right, and he's been on dates before, so he's well versed. He knows what he's doing.
Yes, he does.
Okay, let's ask Fruital. Let's see. I trust
right.
trust your opinion, Izzy.
All right, give me one moment, and I will be right back.
Thank you, Izzy. Fruital. H-Bear, you know Fruital? Is he dishing it to his homies? Yes, he is. Super well. What are you gonna... Who else would you dish it to? Of course, you gotta give it to your boys. Fruital's here. Oh, Fruital, would you like to come on a date? I've heard good things about you. Yes, man, have some etiquette. Absolutely, Kuro. It goes so quickly. It goes so far, Kuro, to have a little etiquette. Pat, do you have a favorite energy drink?
Fruital is definitely a W. If ever I've known another dude, that's got the flav, got the riz, and is a gentleman like myself, right? It'd be that guy.
Fruital 12. So Fruital, do you have a mic and a webcam? I can always add you onto...
He sure does.
Because you've done the eDates before, right? I do. Fruital, let me know when you're ready, okay? I'm gonna add you as a favorite here, so it's easy to just plug you in after. So I'll send you the invite, but that doesn't mean you can connect whenever you're ready, okay, Fruital? Sorry about this last minute. You are a real one for this last minute offer. I'm okay. Thank you.
That's why I also call him a W, is because of the fact that, him and I, we are bros. Even though we're not related, we are that homie type, bro type feel, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I've needed him, he's been there. Whenever he's needed me, I've always been there too, so.
That's really good that you guys... He's got to
get Google Chrome. One sec.
Okay, no worries. No rush.
And yes, super call. I'm not just a certified wingman, but, I will say this, and I really enjoy your company.
Thank you, Izzy. Thanks. I try.
You're welcome.
I try. So before we go, let's get into let's leave us some spicy talks here, Izzy.
Okay.
So you talked about in the forest how you got caught and a ticket.
Yeah.
What are some crazy? What do you look for? What do you look for in a woman? In general, in totality.
Okay, so number one, she's definitely got to have personality. That's the first and foremost for me.
I agree.
Okay, which you definitely have. Okay, not just personality. Okay, she's got to be trusting. She's got to be loyal. She's got to be caring. She's got to be kind. She's got to be sweet. She's got to be loving.
And in the bedroom?
And, there does have to be a certain amount of chemistry, to be able to make it to the bedroom, especially physical chemistry between one and another. And for the bedroom, I'll be honest, I like my girl a freak in the sheets, but a lady in the streets, you know?
Ass or boob guy?
I'll be totally honest, I am both ass and boob. Reason why is because, you know, a nice natural pair of boobs, yeah, I love them. Ass, okay, a girl can go ahead and have the flattest ass. All she's got to go ahead and do is eat right and work out, and next thing you know, she can tone up that ass to where she's got cake.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You can always work on the butt. You can always cake it up. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
So to me, both are good.
What about other things? Face, feet, armpits.
Oh, okay. So she's got to shave her armpits. I don't care if she wants to be a woolly mammoth during the winter. I don't care. You're shaving your damn pits. Okay. Face. I've always gone for my brunettes and my dark hair, but you know, I actually did give it a whirl, and I actually did date a blonde once before, you know, so I don't have a pertain hair color, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much almost even for brunette and blonde. For the color eyes, I'm more of a blue eye or brown eye type of guy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I've never dated a girl that's had hazel or green eyes or anything like that, so to me, it's blue and brown.
Gangster Sammy says, I have a beautiful left brow. Is it this one?
Yeah, that's your left brow. The one that you're twitching
raising,
up like
yeah.
The Rock. So yeah, you know, to me, she's got to have kissable type of lips as well, you know.
Not pencil lips.
No,
Yeah.
not pencil lips.
Yeah.
Kissable lips.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
I want to know that I'm actually kissing something and not, you know, just something penciled in.
Right. I think that helps.
You know,
To when it makes contact, if there's a little bit of something there, for sure.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? For a guy.
Good question. Like, okay, someone who is very thoughtful is important to me. I like a gentleman, someone who's thoughtful, but someone who can read social cues, and I don't have to spell it out to them. You can be book smart all you want, but if you aren't street smart, it is not going to work for me at all.
Okay.
So you have to be street smart, you know, and not a complete dumbass, like, you know, well-rounded in that sense.
Trust me, I understand.
Maple, I'm the best kisser. Prove it, Maple, prove it. And in those ocean eyes, that makes people mad. Kel, stop. Not surprised. Facts. So, what else am I into? Okay, in terms of like, yeah, so thoughtfulness, street smart, book smart, like a little bit of both, you know, not a complete dumbass in one area. Hardworking, very important to me. Someone who's a hard worker. I hate laziness. And cheap people, I hate cheap people. I hate it. And don't go out if you can't afford it. If you can't afford to tip, if you can't afford it, just please stay and save your money. Save it till you can actually go out and have a great night. Because the one thing I hate is when people go out and they start like they cheap out a little bit. Then don't go if you can't afford it. And,
okay, so then that actually does bring up another question. Okay, which do you prefer more? Okay, do you prefer having a night in, watching a movie, dinner at home, and cuddling up on the sofa underneath a blanket? Would you prefer that more, or would you prefer more going out on a date, like dinner, movie, theater, etc., etc.? Which one would you prefer more?
I will be honest, I prefer to stay in more than I prefer going out. I'm so tired I'm so tired from the work week that on a Friday night, the last thing I want to do is get ready and go out most of the time. Okay. I like to stay in. Okay. But there are a couple weekends where you've stayed in so much that you do want to get dressed up. There's that doing your makeup, finding a nice outfit, having a nice night on the town. There's something to be said about that, but I make that a big excursion. I make that a big event. I don't go out every weekend for a night on the town. I save that and build it up to make it something very special. So once in a while I do, and when I go out for a night on the town, I usually spare no expense. I go out, I'll go bar hopping, I'll get 3-4 cocktails here, there, everywhere. go do this, I'll do that. I'll order the dessert. I'm not counting calories. I'm not holding back. There's no holding back when I go out for a night out in the town. But I don't do that very often, is what I'm getting at. Majority of the time,
No, I get it.
I stay in. I don't do that. But you gotta. I go big, Gertie. I go fucking big. Otherwise, I stay home. You go big or you stay home, chat.
Yeah,
That's what I
go
do.
big or go home.
That's
exactly,
it. That's
exactly.
what I do.
Okay, so you're doing this whole staying home, cuddling up on the sofa, watching a movie underneath a blanket. What movie you watching?
I like to watch a lot of documentaries, to be honest.
Okay.
I like comedies as well. And I like dramas. I'm not a huge horror fan, though. I like psychological thrillers, but I don't like regular horror. No, not a horror fan.
Okay, so you're not a blood and gore type of person?
It doesn't do it for me, really. I'm not scared of blood and gore. I used to be a licensed funeral director.
Ooh.
Yeah. So blood and gore does not scare me at all.
Okay.
But like that suspenseful music, that build-up that you hear about a horror film, I hate that. I hate that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Not a fan.
So you hate that whole suspense up to the part, that's the part that you hate about horror movies?
Right. Super. I do love extras.
Okay.
I like Christmas. Only like once a year in December. I make it a special once a year thing. Yeah, I do like Christmas movies. And that suspense is what I don't like at all. Have you watched Silence of the Lambs? Love Silence of the Lambs, Pat. Absolutely love it. That's a good movie. That's more psychological thriller in that sense that I like. I'm down with that. I like the original On the First Date, playing Angry Birds together. Oh, Angry Birds. I haven't played that game in forever, Gangster Sammy. I like true crime.
You know what?
Me too. I love to watch true crime and people who've committed crimes. I like to watch real footage of that, of like interviews, the interrogations.
So you're talking like the stuff that they put on A&E and the stuff that they put on the ID channel, stuff like that. Yeah, I love that type of stuff as well.
Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so Fruital, I see you backstage there. Just hang out, please, for a couple minutes. But I see you. You look to be all
What's up,
cute up
buddy?
and stuff.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile.
Okay.
He's such a. You know what? I will say this. Even though I'm a guy, Fruital, he's not just my bro. He's such a cutie patootie.
Mm-hmm. Oh jeez. Funeral director
I
and
told you,
documentaries go hand in hand, right? HBR. Yeah.
I told you, and you're gonna have fun with this guy. If you had fun with me, you're gonna have fun with him.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I trust your opinion, Izzy. And thank you for being the best wingman ever. Sloppy seconds. No, I'm just joking. This is not.
What?
Time okay. I made a bunch of typos. That's okay. Time okay. Not on Elm Street. Not on Elm Street Ballistic.
Oh, you know what? I do have one more question before I go.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I'm 39. How old are you?
Of Lady Never Tells.
Of course. Okay. So compare your age to my age. I'm guessing that I'm probably a little older than you. Would you ever date older? Yes or no?
Oh, absolutely. I think I would date. I think a good general rule of thumb is 10 years both directions.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Does my age fit within that 10-year bracket?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. W.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So crimes caught on camera. I love that type of stuff as well, Maple. Would you date younger guys?
Okay.
Yes. So I've dated someone who is 7.5 years younger for a long. I dated someone for a long time that was younger than me, almost 8 years younger. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And in opposite as well, I've dated someone who is older as well, about that same difference, older. So I've gone that, but I feel like once you start to go past 10 years, now you're talking like a different generation, a generational gap.
Yeah.
And that generational gap might be a little bit troublesome, but it all depends. I mean, age is just a number. I feel like, Izzy, and you can probably agree with me, I feel like I've maxed out, like you do a lot of mental maturing in your teenage years and maybe your early 20s, but then you kind of plateau mental maturity. So I still feel like I'm that type of person. Just I'm gaining experience along the way, but I'm still my personality has been shaped and formed to its max already.
No. See, I wouldn't say that, because a person's personality can always grow. Okay.
Person's personality.
A person's personality can always go ahead and grow. You know, every once in a while, you know, throughout the different stages in life, you know, you inquire different things in life, which actually, you know, make you learn and make you grow.
I see. I absolutely, yeah. People grow all the time, right? And if you don't grow, there's something wrong for sure.
Definitely.
So who's seeing this? So okay. Juice Unknown, hello there. Greetings and welcome, Juice Unknown. Welcome in, welcome in. Anyways, we have gone a little bit over an hour, Izzy. It was a pleasure, an absolute pleasure
definitely.
to bring you on. Lovely to chat with you. W to Wrinkly. Wrinkly with a capital W. Thank you for bringing your boy Izzy on. It was great to get to know you a little bit, and you know,
Same to you.
connect a little bit and get to know the real Izzy. You know, we may see you playing games. Please go give him a follow, chat. It's free to follow. We may see you playing games, but we wouldn't know about all of the things that we've just talked about here on the stream, and that's why I love bringing people on for eDates. So
No, I will go ahead and say time. I'll answer that. Yes, I do have kids.
yes. He has 3 kids. He mentioned that, and I appreciate the honesty, Izzy. And you're not the only one out there who is in their 30s and divorced with kids. So people should just, you know, it's out there. It happens. It happens. And you have to be accepting of those things for sure.
Exactly.
If you were to find a 39-year-old man that has never been in a relationship, never married, no kids, I would say, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? Why has he not been in a relationship at 39, right? So you would expect someone at that age to have experiences. So it only makes sense. We love you, Izzy. H-Bear, sweetie. Izzy, thank you so much. Thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it. And
thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
Thank you, Izzy. Thank you. It was lovely to meet you.
Let me know when you need me next time, and I'll be here.
Sounds good. Thank you, Izzy. Take care. Have a lovely night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. That was Izzy. Oh, my camera is going a little bit wonky. It tends to do this sometimes. W Gertie. Thank you, Gertie girly. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the support. What did you guys think so far of the eDates? What are you guys thinking? Thank you, Gertie. Mr. Vegas. Oh, it's okay. Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. W stream. Thank you, Pat. Thanks for watching. Thank you for coming on in. It was lovely. It was great. Thank you, Maple. We still have one more date left to go. I want to go until midnight. Until pumpkin time. Mr. Vegas is here too. So we still have 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish. We don't have to go that long, but let's bring on our next date and see how we're liking that. Okay. I like someone who can ask questions. Both ways, Maple. I think both ways for sure. I think Kiro was the best dressed so far. Kiro, I agree. I agree with that, Kiro. Absolutely. Nutsaver. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh, nice, Nat. Thanks for hanging around. You got Twitch Turbo too, eh, Nets? But thank you for hanging around and getting that gift sub. Now, Netsaver, if you've connected your Twitch and your Discord, you can come over to the dark side. Check out my Discord now, Netsaver. Check it out now. You can see all of the extra channels, the sub-exclusive channels that we have in the court, Netsaver. The world is your oyster, Netsaver. It's opened up to you. Nibble me timber, greetings and welcome, Nibble. I saw you in there. Okay, so without further ado, guys. Yay, nice, Nat. How do you connect your Twitch and your Discord? Maple. I'm going to tell you how to do it right now, Maple Marie. Pull up your Discord and let me know when you're ready, and I'm going to tell you. It's 4 easy steps, Maple Marie, because you used to come to movie nights, and you won't be able to come to them anymore unless you connect your Twitch and your Discord. So we want to bring you on for your movie nights, Maple Marie. Okay? Show. Or Saturn can message, and it's 4 easy steps. There. Okay. Give me 1 second, Fruital. I apologize. We're going to get Maple Marie connected. Listen, Maple, the bottom right-hand side with your name in Discord, there's going to be a little microphone icon, a little headphone icon, and there's a little wheel icon on the far left side, on the right, on the left side there, on the right, it will say user settings, Maple. You click user settings. Let me know when you've done that. I see the sub-only perks. Welcome in, Nat. Welcome in, welcome in. Bottom left side, user settings, the little cog wheel. Did you always have curly hair, Gangster Sammy? Yes. Actually, good question, Gangster Sammy. Not always. Not always. When I was a kid, I didn't, until I probably hit puberty. Maybe like 12 years old, my hair started to go curly then. It never used to be this curly, like as a child. But yeah, it started to go curly when I hit
like
puberty.
Big butts and I cannot lie.
So, user settings. In the wheel. Click the wheel. Yes. Click the wheel, Maple. After you click the wheel. Frank Cheese is here? Frank Cheese! Welcome in, Frank! Welcome in! eDates are back, Frank. We missed you, sweetie. Welcome in, Mr. Frank Cheese. Okay, you hit the user settings wheel. Now you're going to see user settings. You're going to hit connections. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. Called connections, Maple. Hit connections. Let me know when you do that. Once you've clicked connections. Okay. You're going to see now icons, different colored icons.
Thanks for the follow.
Once you've clicked connections. Oh, Lucy Farrow. Thank you for the follow, Lucy Farrow. I appreciate that. So Maple, once you'll see the little Twitch icon. Once you click connections, it'll be colored. The purple Twitch icon on the right. Click the Twitch icon and put in your Twitch username and your Twitch password, and bingo, it's connected. That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, Maple? Good. Let me know when you're in, Maple. I'm very curious to know, okay? I hope that was easy enough. He's a little croissant. He's a little croissant. Look at these, my little snuggle bug. Squeezy. His little nose. He's a little croissant. I have to look up my password. Okay. But other than that, that's how you do it. It's very easy. It's quite the form. Quite the form indeed, a little croissant form. Anyways, without further ado, I don't want to keep my date waiting much longer. He was a good sport. And he has been vetted by Izzy All In. Okay? So let's bring him on in. Let's bring in our last date of the evening. 3rd time's the charm? Maybe? We don't know. We shall see. So, welcome on in. Fruital12. Hello, Fruital. Hold on, let me try to turn you up. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. Is he Twitch viewer 74? Welcome in, Twitch viewer. Welcome in, first time chatter.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Fruital. I can hear you. You're a little bit quiet, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's okay. I think you're just a quiet, a soft-spoken gentleman, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't like raising my voice at all.
That's okay. That's okay. Coming in with style. I love the glasses and the collar shirt, Fruital.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. I was like circling around my room, like, crap, what am I supposed to wear? Like, I want to make a good impression.
You did make a good impression, so thank you. And am I pronouncing your name properly? Is it Fruital or Frutal?
Frutal.
Frutal. Okay. Frutal. Nice. Perfect. So, it kind of does have Harry Potter vibes. I can kind of see that, Gangster Sammy.
Saturn, can I answer a question that Saturn asked?
You absolutely. Any questions you see in here in the chat that you want to answer, please feel free to answer them, okay? And if you don't want to answer them, then you don't have to. So, have you ever been on CuteBot's eDates?
Yes.
You
Several
have.
times.
Several times.
Yes.
And tell me, Frutal, how did that go for you?
It's a hit and miss. I do good, sometimes I do bad. I get bashed a lot for having a dad bod, and also some other things that I'd rather not say because it's not really bothering me. So
That's fine. That's understandable. People can be very rude sometimes, but I obviously am not at the level as CuteBot. I love CuteBot. I love to watch her. I like her. She's very entertaining. But she has such a big following that, you know, people sometimes when they come into chat, you know, it can be toxic, a little bit of a toxic community, right?
yeah.
So we're just trying to be very wholesome here. So you probably won't see those type of comments in chat, and if you do, they will be deleted immediately. Spirit Eats, you're welcome. Greetings and welcome in, Spirit Eats. Yeah, and don't do that to yourself, man. Exactly. Don't let yourself down. You're coming in with confidence, Frutal. That's right, Atomic. I agree. We're coming in with confidence. And did you ever win CuteBot, or did you ever make it for a long time? Nothing, no. But that's okay.
No. At times I did. At times, but not as much though.
Right. CuteBot is a meanie, absolutely. I'm very curious about how Anne is when she is rude, because I've never seen her rude. Gangster, I'm not usually rude. I try not to be rude at all. I have a bit of a temper, but I'm not rude. So, Roland, greetings and welcome. You got a gifted? Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome in, Roland. And now you can join our Discord for all of the subscriber-only sections, Roland, if you want to pop in for movie nights and music nights and all of that stuff, Roland. And it's ad-free viewing, and you get emotes as well. So, welcome in, Roland. Okay, so tell me, Frutal, you mentioned that you've been on some eDates with CuteBot. When was your last IRL date?
Not over a year.
Oh, really? And was it like a dating app? How did you find this girl? And
oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
No, sorry. How did you find your date?
So I met her in high school. I was a senior, she was a freshman. Then after I graduated and she graduated, I saw her. I always had feelings for her, and we started chatting it up. And then I decided to open up about my feelings about when I had feelings for her in high school, and she had the same thing. We started dating the first time, and it was good. I am a people pleaser, so she wanted our parents to meet. So the first date, our parents met.
Wait! Back up. On the first date, her parents and your parents met on your first date. So basically, she must be old school, and she has the philosophy that you need her parents' seal of approval before they can court their daughter. Before you can court her, right?
Yeah. So after this is when we were. I think we were. Yeah, first date. I don't think we started dating until the third or fourth date. Our thing was the movies, so we went to see a movie. Don't recall which ones we saw, but our thing was the movies a lot.
And
and after,
go on.
Go ahead. So after that, her parents drove me back home. Then when third or fourth date came along, I asked her to be my boyfriend. I said boyfriend, my girlfriend. And we started dating for about almost half a year. And then but during the relationship, I found some red flags that I didn't like. It was me mainly compromising myself. I had to do anything that she wants. She never wanted to try anything that I wanted to do.
Like what? What did you want to do that she didn't want to do?
So let's say a new movie came out. The new Mario Brothers movie that came out. I want to go see it. I said, hey, we should go see that. Not my cup of tea. But you can go see it by yourself if you want. Or when we're talking over the phone or in person, if I'm talking about something, she's like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Then when I finish, so she doesn't remember what I said, or I said, oh, I lied. I didn't know what you meant. That was a huge red flag because I'm trying to talk to her, or I try to tell her stuff about myself and everything. But the thing is, she doesn't remember. But when it comes to family plans and everything, she remembers
Thanks for the
everything
follow.
like that, like 100%. So it's like, so what I say doesn't mean anything.
That's how you felt for sure. That for sure. Thank you for the follow, Meat Sauce God. So she was selective. You feel like it was a one-sided relationship.
Thanks for the follow.
Right? Like you at Spirit Eats, thank you for the follow, Spirit Eats. You would go watch a movie, whatever movie she would want to see, just to spend quality time with her. And with her, if it didn't suit what she wanted to do, if it didn't fit that certain criteria, it was a no. I see.
Yeah.
So she didn't know, and a relationship is all about compromise, chat. All about compromise. A relationship is dealing with and doing things with people that you might not necessarily want to do, but you do it just to spend quality time and be with them. If it makes them happy, it should make you happy. So, how old was she, if you don't mind me asking?
She was 3 years younger than me, so at the time when we were dating, I was 27.
Okay, so she was a decent age. Okay.
Yeah.
And were you one of her like first boyfriends or something?
I believe so, yes.
I see.
I never asked those kind of questions because when you're dating someone, I understand that eventually you have to ask about their past and their relationships. But for me, I try to look past whatever they've been through. When I'm dating her, I don't think about any of that because my focus is on her and making her happy.
Mm-hmm.
Her favorite thing... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Her favorite thing?
Her favorite things, and I even remember, and it's heartbreaking because... Anyways, let me finish what I was going to say. Her favorite things were plushies. And I always got her plushies. You know, I got her a bracelet for our first Christmas we had together.
Aw, you're a big W. You seem like a caring boyfriend. Go on.
Yeah. So, half year gets to the point. Summer is almost here. I was not feeling happy relationship because of certain things that I mentioned and more. I broke up with her, and I know this is to people might get me criticizing for this, but I broke up with her over the phone because I could barely see her. I only saw her about like once every month because her parents go to the beach every weekend because they own a beach house.
Okay. And you could only see her when her parents were around?
Yeah, because she didn't drive. She had high functioning cerebral palsy.
Ah, I see. But like, couldn't she take an Uber or something, or no?
No. Where we live nowhere near where the Uber's business is.
I see. Ah, well, it's a shame you couldn't make it work, but you tried your hardest, and that's all you can do. That's all you can do, Fruital. Then you can sleep well at night, knowing that it was a learning experience. You might date many people, but you're probably, hopefully, only going to marry one. So, you know, it was a good test and trial run, good experience in that sense. So, I live in a small town like that. No Ubers, no taxis or anything, Gertie. Man, no Uber Eats, no skip the dishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So other than that, I know this is a really bad way to start out. I'm really bad at conversations.
No. That's I like that you're talkative though, Fruital. And I asked about when your last relationship was. I just wanted to see kind of at what level you were at, right? So no, thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. And that was actually my first date ever. I never dated anyone else.
So you've only dated one girl before?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Spirit Eats asks, do you prefer blondes or brunettes?
I don't have a preference, but if I had to choose one, blondes.
Good answer, Fruital. Good answer.
Yeah.
What do we got?
You're making me blush. Stop it.
Okay, good. Clever. Someone asked earlier, have I ever been cheated on? And I have, yes, I have been cheated on. I forget who that was, but whoever you were who asked, I saw your question. Yes, I have been cheated on. And it's not fun. Nobody likes to be cheated on, right?
No.
But I think I'm over that. I don't have trust issues or anything like that. But I have realized I've dated jealous guys before, and I've dated not so jealous people as well. And I definitely have realized that I do not like jealous guys. I can't stand jealous people who, it's hard to live with someone or be in a relationship with someone when you're constantly trying to justify yourself. And they have jealousy a lot of the time it roots in self-confidence issues. So when you're not self-confident and you're scared and you feel threatened for some reason, it doesn't go well. So yeah, I don't really like jealous people at all. I like people who I'm a very loyal person, but yeah, I want that person to have loyalty towards me, and we both have mutual loyalty, and we're both mutually confident in what we have together. So,
right.
Yeah.
Atomic did ask me a question. Fertile, are you down to find love again? I'm letting them come to me. I haven't been looking because I've always been rejected. I always get rejected because of my body size. I know that's kind of weird, but it's true. A lot of people in today's society, people despise dad bods for some odd reason. But my thinking is I'm just waiting for the right woman to come up to me and ask.
How's that going for you, Fruital?
Yeah, not going so well.
Not going so well, eh? No, I figured.
No.
You can't. I think you've just given up at that point. To be honest, that's just another way of saying you gave up, chat. You gotta go and get it. Yeah, man. You gotta. Now, you don't have to be. Don't be desperate. But go out there and maybe put yourself in a situation. Fruital, what do you like to do for fun? You mentioned movies. I have a feeling you're a big movie buff, Fruital. What about, have you joined any, okay, there's probably movie clubs out there. What about clubs, activities, community things?
So for me, I joined a pickleball community at my local gym. And I've been playing for about 2 years. It's a lot of fun. I also do go to the gym. I'm trying to improve myself every day. I like to play video games. I love to watch anime more than movies, to be honest with you.
Really?
But movies, yeah.
Favorite anime?
Favorite anime? Ooh, you asked me a hard question. So my top 3 are One Piece, Black Clover, and what was the third one? Blue Lock.
I only know One Piece out of those, but One Piece is great.
Oh yeah.
How many episodes do they have right now?
Over 1,000.
Crazy. Have you watched them all?
Yes.
Wow, chat. That's insane. Mind you, their episodes are short, right? They're not long episodes, but still. That's insane. Wow, good for you. Good for you, Fruital.
Out of all the series, I really liked Ace.
Thanks for the follow.
But he got killed off in the Marines. Oh.
I see.
Don't remember the season called. But it was a good.
He did. You saw that, Gertie? Talking about what he's passionate about. He lit up. Yeah, I love that, Gertie. I fiend to find that stuff. Shy women are hard to find, but are be diamonds. Ballistic Wombat, I agree. Fruital, when you play pickleball, do you play pickleball with any women, or is it just all dudes?
Sometimes they're women, sometimes it's just men.
You said you're from a small town. What else can you do? Are there any prospects out there, or what? Aubrey, I know you like anime. Attack of the Titan is good. I've heard good things about Attack of the Titan.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Attack of Titan is definitely good. I love the ending of Attack of Titan.
Oh, you do? Mm-hmm. Do you subscribe to Crunchyroll? What do you watch?
Yes.
Okay. That's it. That's the spot, I think. Gangster Sammy, Fruital, be yourself and the right woman will come unexpectedly. Gangster Sammy, good advice. Put yourself out there in situations where you are crossing the paths of a lot of women, and eventually something will happen. But you have to put yourself out there. You can't have this notion of just like, I'm not gonna look anymore, I'm gonna let them come to me. It won't happen. A lot of girls, like for example, me, I even if I like a guy, I'll maybe put myself in a situation where we could be in the same vicinity. I will strategically do that, but I won't ever like make a move on him, make the first move on him. That wouldn't happen. So it would.
He has to make the move.
Yeah. So
I respect that.
Yeah. So I would never. You know, you said I'm not gonna look for the guys. I'm gonna look for girls. The girls are gonna come to me. Blaze Donut 69. Nice handle. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. So some girls are like old school in that mentality, Fruital. So you should still try and seize the day. Okay, so pickleball. We're learning about you. Fruital. You're going to the gym. You're playing pickleball. I've heard good things about pickleball.
Oh yeah.
It's.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I show you my progress?
Please
on
do.
My gym?
Please do. Oh wow! Turn to the side. What do we got here? Okay, that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. And you know what? It looks good. I can see you're ripped. Those muscles, those arm muscles. Cheers. What about your biceps? Are you? Cause like you're doing pickleball. Oh my God, chat! Those are some Popeye arms. That's not bad actually. You look totally fine. You can see muscle definition starting to get ripped. To be honest. Congratulations, Fruital. I can see you're proud of the progress and you're noticing progress, and that's what keeps people going. Once you can kind of see changes in your body, and it's like that's motivation to keep going. So yeah, and also Thank
you guys. Thank you.
Yes. You could wreck someone. Noish. This guy is risen hard. He is, Modi. He is. Yeah, and also diet, I would say, is like 60, 70, 80% of it is diet. So, keep working out, but eat lean proteins, like lower on the starches and the carbs and more high protein, and you'll thank me later. A lot of fruits and vegetables and protein. Fruit, veggies, proteins. Eat that. You'll be good.
So I am planning on going back to my protein diet. I used to consume at least 60 to 100 grams of protein a day. I don't know why it's taking me so long to do it, but I guess money issues right now. But I am planning on going back to my roots because I do want to get there.
Yes.
Because also, like, I want to be able. I'm working out for the right reasons. I want to be able to sit down in a chair and not have or feel like 1,000 pounds is sitting on my crotch. And I can feel comfortable sitting.
Unless you want it there. Boom! No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You don't want to do that. So for sure. Kiro, I've cut back on a lot of things myself. Kiro, we were talking about that in the date as well, Kiro. COVID was bad. A lot of people didn't move around. They were stagnant during COVID and they gained weight. The COVID weight. So it happens. So yeah. And I don't eat near as much fried stuff. I try not to eat any fried food. Yes, Frutal.
So we do have a question. Spirit Eats did ask me, Frutal 12, aren't you religious? Possible to meet girls via a church functions, not that you tried to do it, but just put yourself out there. I am religious, but I haven't been to a church for a year now because of work. Because I work Sundays.
Okay, so you have to find now time around your work schedule, and you're working out. So you're working, you're working out, and now you're watching, you're playing games and watching anime. So your schedule is pretty booked up, no?
Yeah, but but if I say that though, that's just a whole bunch of excuses. I can always work the schedule around and make sure I get myself out there more, having more social interactions with my friends, trying to find someone and whatnot. So I kind of am I like to say extrovert, but I feel like I would be lying to myself. So I would say more like an introvert. I like time to myself.
I could see that.
But I do want to say something though. You look very astonishing in that black dress.
Aw, thank you, Frutal. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliments. And you look very handsome, and you said when you started that you had a dad bod, but I wouldn't even call it a dad bod anymore, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What would you call it?
You're just, a work in progress, but I wouldn't say that that's dad bod at all. It's a Frutal bod. It's a Frutal bod.
I like that. I really do like
it's
that.
It's a Frutal bod, yes, agreed. I was a big ballistic. I was a big boy running well. Walking was my cure. Buy a cute dog. Girl like to chat about dogs, and dogs are always awesome. Oh, that's true. Do you have any pets, Frutal?
I do. I have a cat and a dog.
Oh, well, he has a dog, ballistic. There you go. Take the dog on walks. Go for runs with the dog.
Yeah. So I have a miniature poodle, and I don't know what breed my cat is, but it's all white cat.
Okay. An all white cat. That's great. They're beautiful.
Oh yeah. What are the names we must know? So my dog's name is Daisy, and my cat's name is Twinkle.
Twinkle! Daisy and Twinkle, those are great names. And they like each other?
Yes. So they play fight all the time, even though the dog loses all the time, but they play fight.
So did you got the dog first and then you got the cat? Yeah. Because a lot of the time if you have the cat first and then you get the dog, sometimes the cat's not as accepting.
Yeah. So when we got the cat, it was very young, like just a kitten.
Yes, yeah.
And I pretty much spoiled it to the point that I held him so much. When I hold him, he always rests his head on my shoulders.
Aww.
He loves being held.
Oh, so he's a friendly cat. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Cats own you humans. Cat. Yeah. I agree, Cal. Our animals own us. I went in one time. I was talking to someone. Doesn't matter who it was, and they were Middle Eastern descent, and they don't have animals like they wouldn't like we do in North America. And so a lot of Middle Eastern people don't have dogs and things, right? And
yeah,
this person, it was actually one of my doctors, believe it or not. Okay, I'll tell you, full disclosure, it's one of my doctors that I was having this conversation with randomly. But anyway, Middle Eastern descent, and they were like, yes, we think it's really weird in a way because and kind of funny that, you know, the dogs, that your animals own you in a sense. Because if there were aliens in a spacecraft looking down, we take care of our animals. We go and we pick up their poo, we feed them, we're taking care of them. Really, we are at their beck and call, in a sense.
Exactly.
Right?
If we're not at their beck and call, they just poop all over our house or pee in the carpets or anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do understand that.
Yeah. So they were very like, they were just like, yeah, it's just, do you own the dog or does the dog own you? You know? I was like, that's besides the point. You're missing the point. I think if you're not a dog owner or an animal owner, it will look funny. It would look strange if you're not, but we do it out of love. We do it because they give us endless love in return, and it's an exchange, right? So, but if you're not an animal owner, you've never had an animal, you just wouldn't get it, I think. So, but yeah, that was one of my doctors who told me, we were having a conversation. So, anyway, so like babies, pretty well, yes, like babies for sure. These are my fur babies. So, okay. Master, cheers.
Oh, hydrate. Let's go. Yeah, I hydrate with you.
Cheers. What are you drinking, Frutal?
So I have like powder.
Like the OG, one of the best flavors, I think. But I haven't had Crystal Light in forever. Howler, welcome in. Howler, greetings.
So I do have a few questions for you.
Yes.
What is your favorite color? And if we ever went on a first date, where would you take me? I'm reversing the roles. You can also ask me the question as well. So let's just say if you ask me first, where would you take me?
Okay. Like, wait, sorry, you want me to answer if I was to take you on a date, where I would take you? Okay.
Yep, then I'll answer.
Okay. I would go to the thrift shop, the thrift store like Goodwill, and we would both pick out outfits for each other to wear, and we would have to wear them. And then we would go to the grocery store, and we would go down the international food aisle, and we would pick out a bunch of interesting Asian snacks or whatever type of snacks. But weird, like, we would get a cart, like a little basket, and we would pick out our, like, whatever interesting snacks that we have never seen before, or some of our favorites that we love and we want to share with our date that has maybe never had them before. Oh no, Time Okay, you lost your flight last evening. No. And then I think we would gallivant. We would have to go eat the snacks. Maybe go to a movie or something, or somewhere and sit. Maybe a park on the bench, and eat the snacks. And my worst nightmare, to miss your flight. Flew to London to San Diego.
Saturn, I am enjoying it. I just smile at the times. Like it's a wholesome romantic vibes, you know. So I have to give a little smile.
Absolutely, yeah. And then we might gallivant for drinks or something after we've eaten some snacks and we're wearing absolutely ridiculous clothing. We might walk to our local bar or pub or something and have a drink. That would be nice too. And then we could call it.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you, Frutal?
So, it looks like you do work out because I saw your biceps. So I would say we wake up in the morning, go to the gym, then afterwards I can take you to lunch, wherever you choose. Because I always let the ladies decide where they want to eat.
Oh, yes.
So this is going to be a whole day thing. So like, we have some lunch, then after that we can go to shops, wherever you like to shop at, like Belk, Boscos, Old Navy, whatever you want to do. Or we can go to the mall, just stroll around. When dinner comes by, I would take you to the Outback Steakhouse. And we definitely will order a bloomin' onion first, because that's traditional there. and you can order anything on the menu on me or any drinks. And then after that, I will drive you back home, and I'll walk you to your door, and I'll give you a hug, and I'll
Gentlemen.
open the door for you. I'll
Nice,
open
nice.
the door for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open the car door. I'll carry you to your doorstep. Then I'll open your door to
You
your
would
house,
carry
and
me to my doorstep on the first date?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let's spice it
And
up.
push you in! Because we'd be so full from the bloomin' onion and the steak. They just open the door and be like, see you later. Yeah, I would roll in. Rolling in
Yeah.
here, sweeties.
Then after that, I'll put you down on your steps, and then I'll open your door and say, "Hey, I had a wonderful time today. Thank you so much for letting me have this wonderful day with you." And I'll just part ways.
Aww, I believe it. Like, you seem like such a gentleman. I'm living this fantasy right now, Fruital. I'm fucking living this fantasy. I'm not gonna burst the bubble and say I probably won't eat the bloomin' onion, but I'm living the fantasy. Other than that, it sounds wonderful. So, W gentlemen, yes, absolutely,
W.
absolutely. I'm crying. Correction, a bloomin' onion, those things are good. They're good. I've seen them at the carnivals. They have big, massive bloomin' onions, and they look so good.
Yeah.
But I try not
They
to
are
eat
really
deep
good.
fried food. I try not to eat too much deep fried. Maybe I might have like 1 or 2 pieces just to like see what they taste like. I
Nibble.
might nibble. I might have a nibble of, but I would give you most of it. You would have most of it, and I would pull the girl move. You know, it's like, no, I can't have any fries. Please, please, I'm watching my waistline, and don't order the fries. I can't have any. And then you order the fries, and I end up eating like half of your fries. That's what I would probably pull.
So, I do want to tell you, when I look into a partner, I look for personality, not their looks. Because
Mhm.
eventually, when we get old, our looks will die out.
Yeah, looks are fading.
You should pick someone that has a great personality and you have chemistry with. When people say they look for people who, yes, I understand looks is a plus, but for me it's not, because what happens if they gain a little belly and you just like them for how they are, like the body, and you like their personality, but the body was a big part. What happens if they got a belly? Would you not love them anymore?
No, I completely understand. You need to like, at the end of the day, when you grow old and gray with that person, you better be happy with who you like, because you really only get, what, 10, 20, 30 good years, and then you're starting to go downhill at that point, right? So majority of your life, I would say, you're not a looker. You're not a looker. So that's a really good philosophy to live by, Fruital. Make sure you like their personality. And Just Great, welcome in, Just Great. I love when a woman has massive onions. You do, Just Great. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome into Saturday Night eDates. The first eDates of 2024. So,
W.
Thanks for the
Fruital
follow.
made it. Fruital made it on. I twerk on your grave. That's rude. That's rude. I twerk on your grave, but thank you for the follow. Where is the Eiffel Tower? I'm okay. It's in Paris. What do you mean? Old Gamer God. I plan to grow old and chubby. Same, Old Gamer God. That's my dream. That's my hope. That is my hope. I hope I die in a plane crash. Excuse me, Wrinkly? Why? Why? You're a good dude, Fruital. Atomic, he is a good dude. He is a good dude. I can tell by that.
Thank you.
Get your romantic swimming googles. Okay. I like the girl who orders hot for me. Okay, how about I've done this many a time before, because I don't like to eat a lot of deep fried food or something sometimes. When I twerk out of respect for the fallen homies. Good philosophy then. Okay, all right, first time chatter. You're all right. I twerk on your grave. You're all right then. Sometimes, Fruital, I order my dish and I don't like it, and I like my date's dish better. And I think a proper gentleman will give up his food for me and eat whatever dish I don't like. Do you agree?
100% agree. Yes. That
Good.
is a true gentleman.
That That is a true gentleman. Just take it and eat it, and if I'm not happy with it, just let me eat what if I like your meal better. And I've done that many times. Good evening, Banhammer J. Good evening.
And that
Yeah.
and that would be totally fine with me, and that would not bother me, because I want to see you happy and enjoy your meal. You know.
Big W, Fruital. Big W. I'm liking what you're putting down here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes, you're accommodating. I like it. I like it. Okay, good for sure. Because yeah, that's good. Open-mindedness is very important. Yes.
So, I was thinking, I always had this question: if you're dating your partner and they love getting manicures, is it extra brownie points if they come with you to get their nails done with you? Now, let's say just to get them nice and shaved and clean, I'm not saying like they can get their nails painted with you and you can match up, but is that extra brownie points, or is it more of a woman thing to be alone?
No. I love a man that takes care of his hands or his feet, or self-care is so important. I wouldn't necessarily say it's extra brownie points to go with me per se, but if you cut your fingernails and you push up your cuticles, cut your cuticles, clean your hands, well groomed, everywhere. Well groomed is very important. I think personal hygiene is extremely important, chat. And if you don't have the level of personal hygiene that your girl has, it can be a turnoff. Okay?
Okay.
It is a turnoff if a guy is like doesn't have that level of hygiene. So yes, they don't necessarily have to come to the nail salon and get a manicure or a pedicure with me, but I want them to take care of their hair, of their nails, and trim their hair and all of that. This boy is like loving life right now. So yeah, so I guess you could say it's good. It's points, Fruital, if you just take care of yourself a little bit, and self-care is important.
I do agree. Can I ask what is your zodiac sign?
Fruital, my zodiac sign is Cancer. What's yours?
Scorpio.
Oh, we're compatible.
Oh, yeah. Hey, let's go. That's a huge W right there.
Yeah, I'm a water sign, and so are you, Fruital. Both water signs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if
that's a huge W. I
it
like
is.
that.
I don't know if Scorpion's in chat right now, but he's also a Scorpio, and he loves being a Scorpio. Said it with such conviction.
Even though Scorpios get a bad name out there, but I know there's some Scorpios out there that's still nice like me, and as I said, I don't judge people on how they live their life, because I think everyone should live their life as they want to be, because we only get, as we know, we only get one life, so might as well live your life to the fullest and live your own life,
Right.
And no judgment, because I as a person don't judge people for what they do or in their past. I feel like if they're willing to better themselves, or you never should judge someone for what they do, because that's not your problem,
Or you mean judge someone for their past?
Or their past, yes.
I agree.
I'm the kind of guy that...
Just eagerly gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Let's go, Gertie! Let's go. W.
Gertie! Freaking girly!
Skiztech _ gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Skiz, you get the other shoe, boy!
Let's go.
Let's go! Yeah! What do you have to say? Big W's, Skiz, Gertie. Thank you for the 20 each. The 20 each. Veggie. Guys, big W's. Good music. I'm dancing on the fridge. On the fridge, Gangster Sammy. Big W's. Vegas, this is done. There's nothing there. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
You're welcome, Gertie.
Aw, Gertie.
You're the man. Same as you, Atomic.
He is talking from the heart.
You're welcome, Saturn.
And you know what? You were raised right. I will have to say that about you, Frutal. You are wise beyond your years. I think you know what the important things are in life. And, I think you have great morals and values. And whatever lady finds you is going to be one lucky gal. Okay? She's going to be one freaking lucky gal. I guarantee it, Frutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be looking forward to it.
I'll be looking forward to it for sure. We're going to the store. Hopefully I'll make it back before you end stream. Izzy! Okay, hopefully.
Sounds good. Do you have any questions for me?
Me?
That you want to know? Yeah.
Oh, you are great because you're asking me a lot of questions, so I love that. Chat, any questions? Skiz, chilling, enjoying the show. Nice, Skiz. Appreciate you, Skiz. Appreciate you, Gertie. 2 minutes left, guys, for a hype train. If anyone wants to drop 100 bits, or gift a sub, or sub themselves. Or you can give more bits too. But it can't be Gertie Girly, and it can't be Skiz Tech. To make that hype train, it has to be 3 separate people. But there we go, Wrinkly. Thank you, Wrinkly. We got a hype train. Hey, let's go. Hey. Woo! Frutal. Have you ever been on a hype train before? While you were streaming with someone?
Once.
Okay. Level 8 hype train, Frutal. Level 8. So thank you so much.
Started.
I knew it would be a good one. We walked in, guys. We fucking walked into level 8. Chugga. So
Alright,
awesome.
let's make it level 9. Let's go.
Let's go, Frutal. Oh, Frutal. You're a pro. You're a pro already, Frutal. Love this. So, any questions that you guys, honk, any questions that you have for Frutal? Frutal, you got your running shoes on? Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, next person that gifts Frutal, would you be willing to get up and dance with me? For the next person that gifts subs or something?
I'll be honored.
Do you have a little dance planned out?
Yes, I do actually.
You do? Mm-hmm. Okay, so oh my goodness. Oh, I saw those hips thrusting there, Schmeedy. Vegas, what do you think? Did he pass? You got the moves. He's still going. Oh my god. That's so funny. He passed the test? Where did you get all those Rico Suave moves? I asked Frutal a question. I demand you ask my question. Atomic. Ooh, what's the question? Yes, Frutal.
So, I won best dancer in my high school class.
You won best dancer? No way.
Yeah. So I was elected for best dancer, and best at heart.
Best at heart? I fucking believe that. You're gold. You got a gold heart, man. You have a gold heart. Tomorrow, Frutal, when you wake up in the morning, Atomic, this is for you. When you wake up in the morning, Frutal, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wake up, take a shower, and go for a nice, lovely walk.
Nice.
Then after that, and also, I don't know from there. I have work tomorrow, so I guess come back, do some things around the house, and just relax until I have to go to work.
Where do you work, if you don't mind me asking?
I work at a college as a cafeteria worker.
Ah, interesting. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. At least it's steady work, and you might like your coworkers, and it might
Oh, I
have.
love my coworkers. We
Mhm.
tease each other all the time. Sometimes, here I give you a little insight. Some of us call ourselves. I call one of my friends daddy. He calls me senpai, and we just call each other all these weird names. I say, hey, what's up, daddy? Or he said, oh, hey, what's up, senpai? It's just like just messing around with each other.
Oh, that's good that you have that camaraderie for sure. I know, it's okay, Atomic. There are a lot of fish in the sea, but a lot of them don't know where they're going. But if you just, I think in the words of Dory, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. As long as you just keep moving, eventually, hopefully, you find your way. A lot of us don't know where we're going or what we're doing, but we will find our way eventually. Through trial, through error. Just keep swimming. Right, Atomic?
And also, like, you have to make mistakes in order to learn. So I learned from my past relationship, and trying to, as you see, and you actually kind of motivated me to get back out there, and Chad also motivated me as well to get back out there. So I would definitely do my best to find someone.
You should. And hey, you just mentioned you work at a college. The prospects, Frutal. I feel like they're good.
True, but also looks can be very deceiving nowadays. Like,
Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has
a
gazongas
lot of
like you
people
would not
have fake
believe.
IDs when they go to the bars. So let's say if I went to the bar, right? How would I know if they're 21 or not? Because people have fake IDs. People say that age is just a number.
Yes.
And also, my friend mentioned this to me. Age is just a number, but jail is just a place.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's a good point. I mean, maybe if they have to show their ID if they go to the bar, then you can make sure that they're 21. But don't they only just have to be, wait, isn't it like 18?
No.
Not for the bar, but like, you're not gonna go to jail if they're like 18, right?
No, I usually don't like to date people who are only go 7 years younger or 7 years older than me.
Oh, like why 7? Why not 10?
I don't know. Like, I just think 10 is too far for me. But I'm willing to compromise if I get to know the person more. So
it was an epic hype train, guys, and we got Frutal up and dancing as well. Frutal, how did you like that? Was that fun or what? Good.
I loved it.
Good. I'm glad we could make your Saturday, guys. Thank you so much for 50 subs and 100 bits. It was awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Choo choo!
And I was very honored to dance with you. Thank you for inviting me to dance with you.
You got those hips. You know how to move your hips. That's a good thing. It's a good thing, right, Vegas? It's a good thing, isn't it? Good thing, my little boy. Frutal, it was a pleasure. An absolute pleasure to bring you on. I can tell right off the hop that you have a heart of gold. You are a very rare gem. You are a sweetie Bo motherfucking beady. He's a Shveety Bo beady, certified Shveety status. All right, more than a pleasure, because we felt the genuineness in you. It wasn't, you weren't. It was real, and I liked that. We all felt it. It was great. Vegas. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
So I usually don't. So the reason why I'm at how I am is I got bullied a lot throughout my school years, and I don't see why people have to bully others to make them feel better about themselves. I always was the person that showed kindness to others, how I want to be treated, but unfortunately, in my hand, on my side, I never got the same. But and also, I don't usually like to get angry at all, because I'm the kind of person, if you, let's say you were coming at me, roasting me, which I'm just saying you won't never do, but let's say someone comes out roasting me, I just sit there in silence and say, okay, and it doesn't bother me. Like, people can say whatever they want, even though I don't show it. I just absorb it all in my heart, and usually it takes a lot to break my temper meter. But I'm always like this at all times.
Oh my God, Frutal! Whoever hurt you, Frutal, I can tell you've been hurt, and that's okay. Don't worry. Let it roll off your back like water on a duck, okay, Frutal? It's not. They probably hurt you because they were hurting inside themselves. That's what bullies do. You see, they deflect. It's not a you problem, Frutal. Please remember that. That was a them problem. That was a them problem. Wasn't you. It was a freaking them problem, okay? There are always haters out there. There's always going to be bullies and meanies and haters out there, and don't let it get to your heart. Don't let it drag you down, okay? It's a them problem, not a you problem. And don't stoop to their level, and that's what you said. You've got a good heart, and you won't stoop to their level, and so I commend that as well. And I saw Wrinkly said, Frutal, always welcome in this community, brother. Cheers.
Hey, my man, thank you.
Yeah, you are.
Also,
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Go on. That's okay.
Also, like, when I do come back at you, I do not feel any. Let's say you roasted me and I have a snap, I don't feel good about myself. Like, I always feel like crap for talking back to people, or if they're roasting me, two wrongs don't make it right. So when I stoop down to their level, I feel really bad about myself, and I hate that about myself if I ever do, because hurting people's feelings is not the right way to go. Everyone lives their own life. People go through stuff all throughout their life. It doesn't matter if they're big, petite, big, whatever. It doesn't matter. But you shouldn't judge people by their looks. You should talk to them and get to know them, get to know their personality. But in today's society, everyone's like, "Oh, that bod, he's fat, he's ugly." But
right.
So that's what I have to say about that.
We're in a very what's the word? What type of society are we in, chat? We're in a very everyone's shallow world. Yeah, we're in a very type of physical society. Shitty society. Eric, first time chatter, welcome in. Merci for the sub. Durian, you are very welcome. Durian, you are welcome.
Why do you feel like you have to fight back? I usually never fight back. When I got into physical fights, I never fought. I always took the punches and until someone stopped the other person. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I learned recently, in order to be a lover, you have to be a fighter. I'm willing to stick up for the ones I love and who I care about.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, I try to not resort to violence, because that's not me. I want to talk it out and see if I can fix the issue. I think that violence should be the very last resort in any argumentation or anything.
I agree with that for sure. Yeah, you need to know self-defense, but I don't think you have to be a fighter in order to be a lover.
And also, I really don't know how to protect myself. I've never been in fights before. That I know it's hard to believe, but I have been in 2-3 fights, but then that's it. But I never did anything about it.
Aww.
I don't know why I didn't stick up for myself, but I feel like if I stoop down to their level, then what does that make me? It would just make me just
absolutely Frutal. That would just make you don't stoop to anyone's level, because you don't want to be the same. You need to be better than them. Be honest to yourself. What is love? Ooh, Cal, that's a good question. What is love? Just carry pepper spray and use that as a last resort. Spirit. Yeah, pepper spray. for self-defense if you needed to. Guys,
It's
what is
very,
love?
you're totally right. If you don't fight for your love, what kind of love are you though? I'm the kind of guy that loves to give compliments, hugs, make sure that they're safe. But as I said, I'm learning to fight for the ones I care about.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, though, as I said, I would like violence to be the last resort. I'd rather talk it out with them because I don't want to be put in the hospital. I don't want to get hurt. Or anything. That violence should always be the last answer. But I'm learning slowly because I don't have a lot of real life experiences as most people do in the real world. Well, going out with friends all the time and experiencing things. I have trying to get better at that and going out and experiencing things. So I really don't have much experience. But yeah, so I'm learning every day.
Skiz said something. He said, "You ain't missing nothing, homie. Enjoy your energy. Fuck the haters and live your best life." Right. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Best feeling in the world. What is love? Oh, Becca, great answer. Fruital, what is love? Wrinkly, he doesn't need a handgun. No, pepper spray will do just fine, Wrinkly. If Anne gets attacked in front of me, I would throw a fridge on the attacker. Gangster Sammy, I thought you'd be dancing on that fridge, but thanks for throwing the fridge at the attacker. Gangster Sammy, lovely. Thanks, Gangster Sammy. Trust, the world is not... Yeah, sorry.
Tama did bring... No, I'm talking over you, and I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
You don't have to fight for everybody. You feel like you have to, but a lot of people can take care of themselves. That is very true. I like to think that everyone can protect themselves as well. I really don't know how to answer that question because I've only been in one relationship, so I can't really tell. So that is true, Atomic. Not everyone needs to be saved. You are right.
You're right. You keep winning my heart. So polite. Absolutely. And Saturn said a great guest appearance, Fruital. Thank you so much for coming on. It was a pleasure to meet you. You are an honest, genuine person who isn't scared to talk about their real life, about being hurt in real life, how you've overcome it, things you're doing in your life to try to improve, put yourself out there. So thank you so much for just being a real one. And we felt that genuineness about you. And we really like that. This is a W date in my freaking opinion. So, and you are a talker as well. So I like that as well. You can definitely keep talking away. And so I like that. So you're welcome back anytime, Fruital, okay?
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. And maybe next time I would definitely for sure come back.
There you go. I like how he's like, maybe next time. I would definitely for sure come back. That's what we want to hear, Fruital. That's what we want to hear.
Because I would have to say, I really do vibe with your energy. You're a very outgoing, sweet, and very caring person, as I can tell. Very welcoming to everyone who's come in chat. I really do admire you. Keep up the good work. You have a very beautiful personality and a beautiful smile.
Fruital, stop it with the Riz now. Stop it with the Riz, Fruital.
Never. I can never stop rizzing you.
And those dance moves, Fruital. No wonder you won best heart of the year and best dance moves of the year at school. Well deserved, Fruital. Such a sweet boy, indeed.
And you're very sweet as well.
Thank you, Fruital.
Keep up being you. Keep on being beautiful. And once again, W dress. You look great in it.
Thank you, Fruital. I appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your night. I am going to depart. Sorry. W! Hey! Hey, Fruital! Thank you so much for joining. Skiz! Thank you for the bit, Skiz. Thank you, Skiz! And Vegas is thank you too. Vegas is joining in. It's a party. It's a freaking party in here.
It's a party!
When you write.
It is. Thank you. Are you okay? You're okay. Okay.
Well, and I would look forward to next time. Have a wonderful night. Keep on being you.
Thank you. Frutal, thanks for joining me. And you're welcome back anytime. Have a lovely night. Thanks for being a last minute guy as well. I appreciate that last minute because my real date didn't show. He was a no-show. So you were excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much, Frutal. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Guys, hold on, let me do this thing here. Guys, that was Frutal. That was Frutal. Guys, I really liked him. He was a genuine little guy. He was very nice, and he has a good head on his shoulders. He is a good guy. That's a good guy. That's a genuine sweetie bo beady. Woo! Anyways, guys, great interview. Thank you, Beat. You're blushing a lot. Oh, was I, Gangster Sammy? I don't have a camera, but if you want to get weird, let me know. Atomic, you kind of need a camera, a mic, and a webcam. For the eDates. Need a mic and a cam. Well done. Thank you, Skiz. Guys, I want to thank everyone. I want to thank Skiz and Gertie Girly and everyone who helped with all of these hype trains that we had. The eDates of 2024 are back, sweeties. We back with the eDates. Super excited about that. And every Saturday, we're going to be doing eDates. If you're interested in coming on an eDate with the one, the only, Hot and Streamy, if you have a microphone and a webcam, please join my Discord. In the welcome section, there's an eDate application form that you can fill out. Only myself and my mods have access to look at the application form, so it's all private. And we will be in touch with you to set up an eDate, okay? I'm doing approximately 3 dates a night. I think 3 to 4 dates a night is kind of where it's at. It's not speed dating. I don't want to rush anyone. I want to give them about an hour each date. Give or take. There's no time limit on the date. So if you want to tap out early, by all means, guys. There we go. There's the application, Wrinkly. Thank you for posting that application. So there it is there. You can just click on it, fill it out, and we will be in touch with you. The dates are every Saturday. So 4 eDates a month is what we're doing.
It's not
Frutal!
unusual to be lonely.
Frutal! Thank you for your sub, Frutal, you sweetie bo beady. Big W in the chat right now, guys. Frutal just subbed. Frutal. Just stop, Frutal. You're making a girl blush. Frutal, thank you. Thank you for your sub. But even more so, thank you for your date. Thank you for being a last minute. You know, sometimes no expectations equals no disappointment. And that's what this was for sure, Frutal. I didn't even know who you were until you showed up on the eDate. And we were all pleasantly surprised, Frutal. Pleasantly surprised to have you on. So a big shout out to Izzy All In for setting him up. He recommended Frutal. And also special shout out and thank you to all of my dates today. They were all great in their own special ways. Kiro, thank you, Kiro, in a different suit. Izzy All In, thank you, Izzy All In. I hope you're back from the store to give
Thanks
you a
for the
special
follow.
Thank you, Wolfman, Welzy. Thanks for the follow, Wolf. Yeah, and of course, Frutal. Thank you so much for the date as well and for your sub. So, we will be back with the eDates next Saturday. If anyone's interested, you can see up there, there's a pinned message for the application to fill out. You don't have to fill out all fields. It's kind of a bit of a joke. So it's not all fields have to be filled out. And we will get in, myself or one of my mods will get in contact with you to arrange the date. So, falling over to show. You're welcome, man. Have a good night. Good night, Frutal. Anyways, who should we raid into? Guys, 80 viewers. It's been an amazing night. I'll be back. My next stream will be Tuesday. What day is that? Tuesday at 8:30 p.m. for a little bit of a different stream. I'm doing paint by numbers on Tuesdays. So it's more of a chill stream indeed. but still fun regardless. This is currently what I'm working on with the paint by numbers acrylic on canvas, and it's a mushroom. So this is the work of art. I have a camera, a puppy cam that I kind of angle down so you guys can see me as I'm working and painting at the same time, which I think is kind of cool. So that's what we're doing on Tuesdays. That will be the next stream. Again, special thank you to all of my guests who joined me today. I do like you in black. Oh, thank you, Ballistic. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you're welcome, Izzy, and welcome back from the store. Thank you for an amazing date, and thank you for recommending Fruital. He was great. Becca, thank you for posting that. Next stream, the 16th. Wow. Is it the 16th already on Tuesday? Crazy. I do have to go. I've been live for 5 hours. So, who should we raid into? We have Modi. He is chilling with Admiral Gibbs. I might do a date with Admiral Gibbs one of these days. Should we raid into Modi? We have Riley. Who else is here? Ooh, we have. Okay. Oh, we can do Nicole Belfonte. I don't want to ruin the vibe. Who do you guys want to raid into? Who do you guys want to see? Good night, love. Good night, Kel. Thank you for joining me. Over 5 hours, and nice work. Thank you, Ash. Raid Vixen. Should I raid her? Okay. What is she up to? Vegan Vixen? Melanie Pizza Princess. Oops. What about we have what's her name? Oh. Let's see her now. Shit, where did she go? Anyways. I'd like to raid a lady. Ballistic? Okay, we can raid a lady. Oh. I think Nicole Belfonte. We saw Nicole. What is she doing? She's like doing a period piece. If you guys have ever seen Nicole Belfonte. Yeah. Okay. She's doing jazz and swing. And she's kind of cool because she's stuck in a period piece. She is cool. You like her, Maple? I like her too. Okay. I haven't rated her in a long time as well, so let's raid it into her. But before we do that, I want to go through the... Thank you everyone for joining me. Let's let the credits roll and see what we have here. Okay, I still don't see the bits givers, and I put the new URL in. Bunch of followers, so cool. We got a lot of followers, and I saw you got credits. Cool, thank you, Skiz, and thanks. You were on the board. You were on that board because this is a what's the word? It's a production that it's not only myself who's doing it, right? You guys are all part of it. So thank you so much to everyone who participated. Thank you for all of the support. That's why you guys all deserve to be part of this production. So guys, let's start this raid. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone the eDates are back, baby. Special good night with your lovely self, Kuro. Good night, Kuro. Thank you for joining me. Special thank you again to all of my dates. Kuro, Izzy All In, and I forget his name. It starts with an F. Fruital12. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, Saturn. Good night, Flair. Good night, Becca. Good night, Kiro. Good night, Wrinkly. Good night, Lee Grady. I hope you're feeling better, Grady. Good night, Maple. Love you, Maple. Good night, Skiz. Good night, H Bear. Good night, Ballistic Wombat. Good night, Izzy All In. Good night, Gertie. Good night, Daniel Wong. Good night, Kel. Good night, Ash Ketchum. Good night, Time Okay. Good night, Becca. Good night, Saturn, if I didn't say it. Good night, Wolfman. Good night to all my sweeties. I'll be back on Tuesday. Hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I did putting it on for you guys. I thought it was great. Good night, Atomic.
Thanks for the follow.
Good night, Kingster Sammy. Unjust Bat, thank you for the follow, and good night, Unjust Bat. See you on Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and the beginning of your work week or school week. See you Tuesday. Bye.